Here's the real test, because I have Twitter. I have this pack of camel filters. A pack of camel filters. All right. Now let's see how the let's just see how this works. Art stream. So I create my broadcast, and then I go live, I think. And maybe it should work. It's working. Okay. Okay, it's working now. Don't know how it works, but yeah, so can I just close this and it won't end my thing? It didn't end my thing. Okay. Okay, crazy. Crazy work. Okay. So, I am live on Twitter now. Let me see how this looks. Let me see how this looks. Let me see how this looks. Do I make a post, or does it not work like that? Okay, let's click on here. All right. Do I make a post, or does it not? Okay, so it does work like that. Let's see what else I can do. Edit live. All right. Streaming myself doing the art. Let's see if that works. Post. Okay, I think that's how it works now. And to those that are watching on Twitter, just go to my Twitch. Just go to my Twitch. To those that are watching on my Twitter, just go to my Twitch. And to those that are watching on Twitter, all right. So weird to watch it on Twitter, not gonna lie. It's because my TikTok is currently like suspended. Not my TikTok account. Not my TikTok account. My TikTok account is fine. I'm talking about like the ability to stream. The ability to stream at the moment. I'm gonna like turn this up over here. Turn the music up over here. All right, but I think things are now going pretty smooth. I just gotta let people know that I'm now live. We got 3 people watching so far. Holiday everybody on Twitter. Just go to my Twitch. Just go to my Twitch. That's all I'm just gonna say. Just go to my Twitch. I'm just using this to kind of let people know that I'm live. But just go to my Twitch. Or hell, even my YouTube too. So we're gonna get into doing the art stuff pretty shortly. I think everything's all set and done. Is YouTube going good too as well? Yeah, okay, YouTube's going pretty good as well. So I guess now we're gonna head and just do this shit. As for Twitter itself, I'm just going to go ahead and let y'all know too as well, is that I'm just doing this to let people know that I'm actually just live on this stuff. Melody, percent. Hi, Melody. How you doing? I hope you're doing good so far. I hope things have been good on your end. I'm streaming on the Twitter. I'm actually kind of shocked how well this is looking so far, actually. Yeah. So like I said, to those that are watching on Twitter, I would just suggest going on my Twitch instead. I have it in the title too. It's just to let people know that I'm live. That's basically it. I'm doing just fine. That's good. That's good. I've been super fucking busy, but things are going pretty swell. My cats are running a lot. What the hell? My cats are running like crazy. I don't know what's up with them. But they'll be fine, though. They'll be fine. Alright. But now, since we're here, since I think everything's all good, I guess I'll just go ahead and get started. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Hold on. Guys, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? My cats are just being wild at each other. Cat, here, let me pet you. And let me pet Frank too, okay? Okay, you guys gotta knock that off. Don't fight over here. All right, but yeah, to those that are watching on Twitter at the moment, just go to my Twitch. Just go to my Twitch, because there's more interaction on there and such. But if those that just want to stay along and such, hell yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing fine though, Melody. I'm glad that you're doing pretty well. Let's see. Let's see what I can find over here. Oh yeah, it's like over here. I guess I don't need to like make a post on Twitter because it's letting people know that I am live. So yeah, I guess I can just do that now. So hold on a second. May I go jump out of the window? May I go jump out of the window now? I'm only on the first floor. Don't do that. For shits and giggles, I'm gonna watch on Twitter to see if I'll get used to it. It's just a different way for people to watch it. Pulled out the shopping cart out of the back. And cats! My cats! What are you doing? Why are you so hyper? Why you guys are so fucking hyper? Hold on. Hold on. Y'all gotta get the hell out. Y'all have more room to run around? Is that what it is? You guys are crazy. Crazy little guys. Hi, Speed. How's it going? I hope you're doing good, Speed. All right. But now we're here. Just streaming it. Eat ice cream with strawberry chunks. Strawberry ice cream's nice. How does the art stream stuff work? Because I forgot what the post you wrote entailed. Really, it just goes about anything. Honestly, just let me go to my actual scene real quick. Look at my actual scene real quick, and I'm working on blues at the moment, so I'll do that real quick. So let me do this real quick. All right, we're here now. Okay, we're here. So normally the art stream stuff, what it usually entails, and Speed, I hope you're doing good too, by the way. But what the art stream entails actually is it's just a general art stream, but I am open to do headshot commission sketches, right? And those just kind of take over for the actual stream itself, right? So my slots are full at the moment. They are full at the moment because 4 out of 4 is being used. I do these off stream, though I'm only able to work on blues off stream because today's been kind of hectic on my end. Very hectic on my end. But that's all good, right? So now what we're going to be doing, though, is... So like I said, the art streams, it's mostly just art stuff in general, or, you know, just things I work on and such. On top of it, too, as well, it's open, like, whenever the hectic isn't bad. No, just chaotic. No, just chaotic. Also, by the way, did I ever tell you that I had Sonic OC made before? No, you have not, actually, Cypher. It sucks ass, but I guess if you need background noise, it's not a bad way to watch the stream. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Like I said, that's why I have the go to Twitch on the title for Twitter. So, like I said, if anyone on Twitter is watching, just go to my Twitch. I'm late. Oh no. No, you're not late. You're you're actually right on time, actually, Blue. You're actually right on time, Blue. Don't worry. But yeah, no. So like I said, to those that are watching though, it's just hectic. Not like hectic as in bad, just chaotic. Like this is really active today. Very active today. So don't worry. Should have buddy cross worlds and lost track of time. That's all good. Also, hi CT, how's it going? I'm streaming on Twitter now, because TikTok keeps suspending my streaming privileges like a jackass. So, I'm using Twitter at the moment. There you go. Oh, did you send it? Let me see real quick before I start. Oh, this is a cool one. I like the jacket very much. It has, fuck, who's that one character from KOF? I forgot. Oh, fuck. I know what. Iori. Yeah, Iori. TikTok is because garbage. So I guess the headshot things would be the best way for me to get you to draw art of my cow again. I'm gonna be more active. So here's the thing. I'm gonna be a lot more active with doing commissions in the future, especially 2026. Mostly because I think I found a method now to where like I can actually do art more consistently without having to worry too much about making videos. Because the thing that took up a lot of my time with doing art is just video making. I think I told you already, but I'm currently fiddling with my Steam Deck. Ooh, that's awesome. I love the Steam Deck very much. The Steam Deck's awesome. Damn, we got some people watching on the Twitter. Guys, if you're on Twitter watching this right now, just head to the Twitch instead. But if you just want to stay there, that's all perfectly fine. But I would suggest following the Twitch and being on there. It's just a way to let people know that I'm live. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So let me go ahead and like read again. But yeah, no, the thing that took up a lot of time for me to actually draw is just video editing, right? But I think I found a method to where I just do my video editing through like, one, I don't bounce on it crazy style. Yes, Olive, bounce on it crazy style. Also, make sure to share RK stream. That is true as well. I think you can. I think you're able to share that type of stuff here. I think on Twitter. I think that's possible. I think I'm new to this. I'm still new to Twitter streaming. But yeah, it's like a mix of I video edit a lot, and I am very like nervous of like missing out days to upload. But I have about 26 videos in my queue, which is like one video per week. So I don't have to worry too much about editing. And also I only do my editing on my off like break for the week, for the month, right? So I don't have to really worry about that too much. So I feel like I'm able to draw more often again, meaning that I can work on commissions more, open up commissions even more, and plus doing this art stream thing as well would help me like not get rusty on art, because I felt like when I got back into doing art, I've been pretty rusty and I felt bad. I felt terrible, honestly, for not being able to like do the best I can with it. So yeah. With all that being said, let's get started. But yeah, what you working on in your Steam Deck though, CT? And also, let me go ahead and find the, what's it called? The timer. Yeah, the Steam Deck's a really nifty piece of hardware. I'm going to work on blues at the moment, which is just this wave over here, waving at you. Which that is the pun, by the way. That is the pun for sure. This composition is made as a pun, because wave is waving at you. I'm currently setting up Emu Deck and gonna change my splash screen thing. You know what else is a nifty piece of hardware? What is it? What is it? Tell me what it is. Oh, I forgot to fucking let people know that I'm live on Blue Sky. I'll do that real quick. Okay, I took a picture and letting people know that I am now live on Blue Sky. So let me do that real quick. Footage. Yeah, bricks. Yeah, get bricked up. Get bricked up, as they say. All right. Where are you? Okay, live now. There we go. And I don't think I need to like make a post on Twitter. I don't think I need to make a post on Twitter over there, because there's already like 20 people watching on there. Which, by the way, though, those that are watching on Twitter, go to my Twitch. Go to my Twitch and follow it. At least I could say that on there instead of like, go to my other platforms, guys. Because that's kind of what happened. So to those that are on Twitter right now watching this, I multi-stream, and I stream on TikTok and YouTube as well. YouTube, I just have stuff organically growing from the, you know, shorts and videos, right? TikTok is actually really good, but like Cypher says, TikTok is garbage. And it is garbage. TikTok is kind of trash, but it's kind of nice of just how much you can grow organically there, but my god, it can be soul-sucking at times. It reminds me of my friend Raphael, who told me about like, hey, I use Instagram, you should use Instagram too. And I'm like, Instagram kind of fucking sucks. I hate using Instagram. Also, sup chat. Hey Duck, how you doing? I'm like I said, I'm on Twitter now. I'm on Twitter now streaming, and kind of shocked that there's a lot of people watching so far. I didn't realize that people would be down watching on Twitter. That's kind of crazy. Like genuinely. So I hope everyone here is doing pretty nice, by the way. More like dick talk. Hey, more like dick dock, as in docking, you know? I can actually be like more raunchy now again, instead of having to like sort of... Well, I never censored myself. It's just, I have to like be careful, or else TikTok is gonna go at me, and I'm just gonna go, no. Are we gonna dock or what? I don't know. Let me know. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Olive? What do you think, Olive? What's your idea? What's your idea? What's your prerogative? But yeah, no, CT, Emu deck is actually really good though. Really good stuff. I use Emu deck and also the Decky loader. Oh, also, my custom splashes. We've got to get digging decks for sure, but docking, but yeah. You're silly. Look at this shit. Look at that. Silly. That is a very haunting.
Yo, there's a Twitch ad happening
that
in a
is
minute,
a very
so
haunting,
stay tuned, okay?
Like sound effect.
Thank you.
After I just pulled this up. Spooky. But yeah, no, it's but yeah, no, I love using Emu deck. Emu deck is really good shit, genuinely. And my loader of choice, my animation loader of choice, I either cycle through like Adult Swim bumpers, bumpers to, I think it's either Adult Swim bumpers or the G-Man grabbing you going, go fuck yourself, as like the boot out sound. Like the boot out splash screen. Because that shit's also pretty funny too. Also, did you know that Philomar, voice of Samurai Jack, also voiced Bulby from Jimmy Neutron? I do know that. And I forgot who made this. I think it might have been my friend Deputy Rust, actually, that made this art piece. It's like, I think it might have been him who made a picture of Bulby. Like, it's like Jack, but it's like Jack, but as Bulby, but it's also the, like, no outline, you know, Samurai Jack style as well. It's very fucking funny, and I remember seeing that fact, and that shit fucking killed me, Cypher. Like, I remember seeing that, and I'm like, that's crazy. Hey, yo, it's Wave? It is Wave. Also, Duck, I'm doing good today. It's been kind of busy and hectic, that's why I'm a little late. And also trying to figure out, at Lurk, exclamation point Lurk. Hey, I hope you're having a good one though, Cypher. And also just relaxing too in the process as well. Also, yeah, it is Wave. It is Wave. That's just for blue. But yeah, sorry for not having too much, what's it called? Too much, progress for, today, because it has, like, for off stream, because it's been kind of hectic. Like I said, nothing bad happened. It's mostly just very busy. That's really it. Okay, when you streets a minute late than usual, sorry for being late. Yeah, no, that's I when I say that I'm gonna be late, like that's technically late. That's technically late. Being a minute off's late, I think. Also, what does Decky do? I think it's like source, not source Decky, but it's what it is, Decky, is that you get like a whole new, it's like the homebrew channel, but for your Steam Deck, basically. So you would have access to like different plugins, such as a fan controller, and you can do custom fan curves for your Steam Deck as well. Customized sounds and everything. It's basically like you take the start the stream an hour early, which really catches them off guard. Fuck it, daybreak. True. Also, when you finish Wave, make sure to share it with Shades and Breezy. Oh yeah, sure thing, sure thing. I'll let them know. I'll let them know this. Tell you that you let me know. Is that a Sonic character you're drawing? Yes, it's Wave the Swallow from Sonic Heg. From the Sonic Heg writers. And also, the Duck, just to let you know. I'm used to calling you the Duck, by the way. I don't know. It's very iconic. The Duck. But yeah, like, it's like I said, I love Sonic the Hedgehog very much. To those that pop in and such, the Duck. No, right. No, it's right, Olive. Like, this is the Duck. This is the Duck. So, like, that's kind of what I've been doing, right? It's just doing the, these types of things with like I just mostly like I love Sonic the Hedgehog very much. Definitely one of my favorite like franchises to play. I have autism, so that checks out too as well, and all that stuff. Also noise, yeah. I want to get more. What I want to do is like what I really want to do. I think sometime. I want to say sometime in like next year, maybe around my birthday or like February, which is my birth month. Which is, I'm gonna put Sonic Frontiers as like a thing on my poll because Frontiers is like top 10 game for me, actually. Mostly because it's a game made for me. Because I know people have like their preferences, and I would say like games like Shadow Generations is objectively a better Sonic game than Frontiers. I would say, like in an objective level, I think. But I like Frontiers more because it's made for me. Like, that's the funny thing. I know there's games that are like I have that happen with like other franchises too, where I'm like, I know there's games that are objectively better. I'm not gonna say full stream. I came here to say hi. Hey George, how you doing? And it's nice seeing you though. Like I said too. I stream a lot. I stream very much. I stream on multiple days, so even if you're not able to stay around for too long, that's fine because I'm gonna be streaming on other days too as well. So don't feel bad. Don't beat yourself up or anything like that. I am the only one on YouTube. Oh my god. I wonder who this is. I wonder who this specimen is. This fine piece of specimen I'm looking at over here. like, yeah, that's just how it is. I'll say this though, Fern, Olive. I stream on YouTube because, you know, why not? But also, when the VOD is up, people can just watch the VOD because with Twitch, the annoying thing with Twitch actually is that the VOD itself, right? Like the VOD itself would be like closed in like, I think like a week or so. Meanwhile, the VOD stays up on YouTube without having to like worry too much about what's going on or whatnot. Though it's a little weird in case of like OBS's crash or whatnot, or some weird stuff happen. But normally the VODs are up with YouTube, and it counts towards watch hours too as well. That's a big thing. It counts towards watch hours. So that's like a really big thing to keep note on. And yeah, well, watch hours after you have the stuff live. I am yapping, yes. But it's a good thing to yap though. I like yapping a lot because it's just good for time and such. Good for time, you know, no awkward pauses in between or anything like that. So I like yapping. I'm a big yapper. I get called I'm a yapper, but that's good. Sexy ass voice to be yapping with. Hey there. Hey. Hey. You didn't say no Romo. That's the crazy part. You didn't say no Romo. That's the crazy part. And you can't take that back now. You can't take that back. I'm sorry. Lordy. But yeah, no, like, I love it. I love it very much. Like, just talking, and it kind of helps my speech a little bit too as well, because my speech kind of sucks ass, not gonna lie. Or at least, like, my ability to talk at times. That's why I talk to myself a lot. Because, like, when I talk to myself, I kind of help myself being able to, like, communicate better and talk more. Okay, bye-bye Big Zero, bye-bye Zeros. Oh, we're calling each other Zeros now, huh? We're calling the community Zeros. That's actually kind of sick, honestly. That's actually kind of cool. But pigs, it's nice seeing you again, though. It's always, for real, it's always nice. You have an energy. You have an energy with you, pigs. Like a genuine cool energy going on with you. So, it's always nice seeing you again, though, pigs. Seriously. Thank you very much for stopping by, though. And to those that are here watching, thank y'all again for stopping by watching as well while I'm doing these things. And to those that are watching on Twitter, don't forget to check on the Twitch. Go ahead and check on the Twitch as well, or the YouTube. There's a little bit more interactivity on those platforms. And I'm just using Twitter as a way to let people know that I'm live, guys. I'm live and here. Don't worry, I'm always here, waiting. And also I don't have to post too much as well to let people know that I'm live, because that's a thing that kind of bothers me a little bit whenever I post on Twitter letting people know I'm live, because I know for a fact, right, that posting like when I'm live is like on there. Later Zero, I mean Zorolo. Ha 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 ha. Silly. Big silly for sure. Also fucking, this is Tekken music. Wait, did I even set the shuffle? I didn't set the shuffle. Okay. Devil Roses, the real's Hebbit. The real she-bit. Oh, okay, sorry. It's just there's a lot of, like, no spaces. How you doing, she-bit? How you doing, Devil Roses? I hope you're doing swell, by the way. I'm doing pretty swell on my end, honestly. I'm just glad that I'm able to do all this stuff. The real she-bit. The real she-bit. Gotcha. I always get confused with names. I go by, Rose. That's better. It's like, it's one syllable. It's one syllable for my dumb ass. Alright. I hope you're doing this swell, by the way. But seriously. We have 25 people watching on Twitter. That's fucking crazy, actually. What the fuck? Again, for those that are watching on Twitter, be sure to check out the Twitch, if you can. Because it is honestly the best way. Let me switch over to the Twitch side. Oh, okay, yeah, no, sure. I'm mostly pestering the Twitter people, because I'm actually streaming on Twitter now, because my TikTok got suspended. Well, not the account got suspended. It's more so the ability to stream. The ability to stream got suspended for like a week, I think. And I'm like, that's unfortunate. So instead, I'll just do Twitter for the time being. And kind of shocked how well this is going so far, actually. It's actually going pretty well. Your model threw me off. Is it the voice? Because I do get that a lot, but that's fine though. I like the reactions. I like the reactions. I do like the reactions quite a bit. Model plus voice. Yeah, like I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I should still make that as a command whenever people go. Yeah, no, like I have a video on YouTube. Cookie. I like how they do have hats though. Like for Twitch, they have hats on. It's kind of nice. But yeah, let me go ahead and like do these numbers real quick. Okay, let my lazy VTuber ass log on to Twitch. Oh, okay, like you don't have to go on Twitch. You don't have to go on Twitch. I mean, if you prefer YouTube, that's completely fine. That's why I'm even streaming on YouTube as well. If that's what you prefer, because I don't want people to like be like, ah, and all that stuff. I love this Melty Blood soundtrack though. Which that is a game you guys should play if you ever played it. I prefer Twitch. Oh, okay, that's good then. That's good then. I just didn't want you to feel like I'm holding at gunpoint, like, bitch, get the fuck on there, you know, or something. I'm not like one of those guys or anything like that. Except for my Twitter audience. Guys, go on to Twitch. But yeah, no, I'm kind of shocked how well it's actually kind of going. Actually, you know what's hilarious? I literally subbed to you 3 days ago. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I just want to throw these emotes at you. They're fun. Twitter loves goat milfs. True. But I can't tell what I prefer: penis or hole, or other hole, or. You're wild. You are silly. You're silly, Olive. Olive, you're very silly. Also, Twitter people love goat milfs. They do. Also, thank you for subbing, by the way, a couple days ago. I've been wanting. I'm trying to like have my YouTube be a little bit more active. Because I used to be. That hand looks a little weird. It looks like a second thumb almost. Let me just go ahead and like readjust it. Yeah, no, I am happy with like how YouTube is going. I'm just kind of shocked that I even have 1,000 like subs on there, actually. Like, I'm kind of shocked about that. Like, genuinely. Alright. Here's some Naganumas. I would say, but I do need to figure out life stuff, but the put more applications are RK. Please stay safe. Hey, you're good. Hey, I hope things are swell on your end, my friend Cypher, because I know you have a lot of stuff going on. Life stuff and whatnot, and also job searching. And like I said, I can tell you this too as well, genuinely. You're not the only person going through these types of things, and the reason I'm even bringing that up is that a lot of people will always have said stuff like, I feel fucking weird. I feel like a weirdo, just like, you know, not prepared with life stuff. No, you're good. No, you're fine. No, like, there's a Jerma clip I saw recently that had Jerma saying something like he got comfortable with life at the age of 33, right? Like, don't feel like you have to rush or just push yourself through or comparing to others and stuff like that to be like, you know, like, oh, fuck, I need to do these things. I'm not there yet, right? I'm not there yet, but that's totally fine, though. Like, because, like, the world's very different nowadays. Very different. And you shouldn't be like, no one should ever be like, I might be late or something like that. Nah, like there's a lot going on with life to where like, it's complicated. Life is a complicated thing. Well, mainly, I don't know, it's mainly so I don't lose where I live. Exactly. But like I said though, I hope that you are able to sort those type of stuff out, cause my lord, it's not easy. It's very difficult, very difficult stuff. Very difficult. Because if it was easy, everyone wouldn't have a problem. Everyone would be maybe at a desk job or something. Also, you have a good one. I hope to see you again, and you're always able to hit me up, dude. Chat stayed safe too. Yeah. See, like, shout out to Cypher. Who is a pretty good friend of mine. And be sure to check them out too, because they also VTube as well. VTube, and also they've been a pretty good friend to me, because I met them, I think it's either this year a little bit from last year. Like, time is such like a blur to me, right? But they're really good people. Really good person. Genuinely. And they also do their best too as well. They really do their damnedest and their best they can and such. So yeah, be sure to check out the cipher. Check out the cipher or I'll find you. I'll find you. But now let's go ahead and get more to it and get this taken care of. I think this works well. Let me just move the... Actually, let me move the head a little bit like this. That works. That works well, actually. That works really well. Also, Duck. I remembered when you mentioned the emotes thing. Also, hi, Jiren. How you doing? I hope you're doing good, by the way, Jiren. But yeah, no. Yeah, that's like a really big thing. It's just the whole like you gotta like I said, don't worry too much about stuff, cause or thinking like, damn, I'm fucking up. No, don't feel like that, because like I said, you're not the only person going through these things, so you won't feel weird about it. Because some people, because I've had people before that talk about like, I feel weird for having this problem that I shouldn't be having at the moment because of where I'm at in life. I was like, you're fine, don't worry about it, because that stuff is pretty complicated, and especially nowadays with how just like drastically weird things are on Earth and such, and that's completely fine. It is completely fine, for sure. Also, let me just do one of these numbers. That'd be like this. Actually, no, it'd be like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. And then the bead over here, like so. Also, song. Wait, what? Also, let me get the song for you, actually. Okay, so I don't have...
Yo, there's a Twitch ad happening in a minute, so stay tuned.
I don't...
Okay?
That's not
Thank
the...
you.
That's not the song playing. I don't know why Stream Elements did that. Hold on. But no, it's actually this song, actually. It's Hideki Naganuma. Love Can Save You. You didn't know that you could do a command like that? Well, I do know that you can do a song command like that, but I didn't set that up though. That's weird. Yeah, no, it's Love Can Save You. It's from Beatmania, by the way. It's a rhythm game. It is a rhythm game, and it's really cool. It's a really cool rhythm game. It's just I believe it's like a five key. Yep. Yeah, it's like a 5 key, and it's really fun. But Crossing Fate, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh, there's Sonic music playing while I'm drawing the Sonic character. With about a minute left. Blue, how is she looking so far? How is Wave doing so far? Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Beatman ain't got nothing on Mario DDR. For some reason, that game, not a fan of the 5/7 key, so I gravitated to GJ Max instead. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Looks great to me. Awesome. I'm glad that you're liking it. My plushie is ripping. Oh no, that's unfortunate. One game I do want to like get on my PC actually is Sound Voltex, and probably spend a shit ton on Sound Voltex controller. I want to stream myself doing rhythm games in the future. You know what else is ripping? What Olive? What else is ripping? Tee hee haha. What else is ripping? I have Sound Voltex and the Pico Voltex 5 controller. Yeah, that's what I was gonna look at. These freaking muscles. Let me see your muscles. Add to Adland I go. Yep. Fern, let me see your muscles then. Let me see your muscles then. Dork. Lordy. Also, let me see. About like 11 seconds left. Let me go ahead and like do some quick readjustments. Come feel I'm nerd. Nerd, dork, nerd. Fly me out first then. Do it. How about you fly me out first? Twits. All right. I'm gonna like do this. I know it's cutting off the hands a little bit, but it kind of makes, okay, so there's like a little, what's it called? You know, let's see over here. Okay, so I know it's cutting off the hands a little bit, right? I know it's cutting off the hand a little bit, but there's like a, I forgot what the term is. There's a term or a thing. Hello, Crossing Fate, how are you again? So there's like a little term that I remember hearing. It's like, I talked about it in my art stream, where like, let's see. This is like a 50. I made it to the Twitch side. Hi Rose, how you doing? I'll fly you, but I'm gonna need some exchange. What do you mean exchange? What's the exchange you want? I don't got ads. True. But yeah, what exchanges are you talking about? But yeah, let me see. But yeah, so what I was talking about, so like, let me draw a human real quick, actually. So let me draw like a human being. It'll be a really basic human, right so, like this, head, neck, shoulder, and the shoulders and the pectorals as well, like so. Because it's gonna make a lot of sense what I'm talking about, right? For what I'm gonna show, because there's a little curve. Draw Richard Nixon. That's fucking funny. That's silly. Hello, it's me, Piggy, for the PS3. Piggy, it's been forever since I've seen you too as well. How you doing? Draw Richard Nixon. That is fucking funny though. I love my Pico V5 for the pocket desk size, but I want the Force full size arcade stick. I love like arcade style like controllers and stuff. I wanted to get like the really big one. But yeah, let me like do this. That is a little too, yep, this is like a perfect size as well. Let's do one of these numbers. There's no Piggy for the PS3. The PS3 has no games. Hey! Little Big Planet goes hard, okay? That shit goes crazy. Alright, so now let's, like I said, legs over here. And, like I said, what I'm about to show you is going to make a lot of sense with what I'm talking about. So over here. And over here. Like so. Like Baba so. Booey. Also, Rose, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it, and hey, check out the other places too, like Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. You know, like I do have a TikTok, but unfortunately, that kind of like I don't know, it's a little weird, but it does work. It does do some work and stuff. But check out the other stuff. I don't have the Twitter. That's fine. I actually do have a Discord server as well. Be sure to join there as well. It's the best place to know when I'm live, honestly. And plus, I'm active on there too and trying to be interactive with people as well. Also, I want to get the Therminin for Chunthium. Your hands float above it to get the modulation stuff going. That's crazy. All I got to say is PS3 has no games, and everyone in the room is against me. Hey, there is cool stuff. I will join your server and hope your server is less chaotic as mine. My server can be kind of chaotic in the BC, but we're cool people though. Don't worry. Oh yeah, the thing that I was gonna mention earlier. Okay, so I draw my subject, right? Here's my human subject. Enjoy Balatro. Let me see. I want to look at this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's crazy looking. That's really cool. What the fuck? That's really cool. That is actually really cool. Yeah, there's an entire video game based off of this instrument. Oh yeah, the fucking... Yeah, the fucking Smiling Friends instrument, as I call it. That trumpet put me in a trance. True! Also, I will not join your server. Definitely not in the server already. Yeah, there's definitely not a duck in the server. Also, my server is really fucking chaotic. Mostly me. Because I am the dumbass of 9 servers. That's crazy. 9 servers. I can't do that. I only have 1. Yeah, the entire game is based off this instrument. That is crazy. That trumpet put me in a trance. But yeah, that's really cool though. That's very, very cool. But yeah, oh yeah, the thing that I want to show off again though. So there's like a method of like art, right? There's some art method stuff, as you can see. So over here, right? So here's your subject, and you're like, man, I don't want to draw feet, okay? You don't want to draw feet, right? Because like, you know, you're not a weirdo, right? And so actually, let me actually put these in red for a second. Like your knees are over here, your wrist is over here. You know, these types of stuff right here, right? The reason why I have them marked as red, right? Gotta go. Hey, you have a good one. You have a good one, Rose. And thank you very much again for stopping by and such. I do appreciate it. And to those that are watching on YouTube and Twitter as well, just check out the Twitch. And I do have a Discord server as well in my bio. It's in the card. And you can also see when I'm live as well. So be sure to check that out. And I do appreciate it. And thank y'all again for just watching and such. So this little art tip though. So as you see over here, wait, you have you have a Twitch? I think I do have a Twitch actually. I think I do. I think I do have a Twitch maybe. So the subject I'm talking about. So here's the subject, right? And so there's a method. So as you see with the wave over here, wow, who would have thunk it? Yeah, right? Who would have thunked it, actually? Who would have thunked it? So, you see the hand, right? The fingers and stuff? Like, it's sort of kind of a way to cheat out things, but also make things look more organic. So, there's a method slash thing going on with, like, the subject. Like, you want to draw a subject, but you don't want to draw, like, the feet, for example. I forgot to do this, actually, the ankles. So, what I marked in red is if you cut off certain parts of the body at these like margins, right? It would come off as unnatural. So like for example, like here where the feet cut off, it's a little unnatural, but when you do it like this, it looks a little more natural, right? Cutting off at the legs over here, it's a little more unnatural. Let me do a good example too when I stretch it out. See, like unnatural looking, a little more natural, unnatural because it's at the legs, at the knees, a bit more natural looking, right? But then when you want to remove the hands, a little unnatural, but this is looking kind of normal. And then now, a little unnatural because it's cutting off to there. A little unnatural cutting off of there, but then it's looking kind of nice. And it's not a bad idea to like have some things being cropped off a little bit because it looks like a normal candid like zoom in shot of something. It's a way to kind of get away with like saving time of like drawing things, but also making it less awkward. Because the thing that kind of annoys the fuck out of me with art is like when people are like, I don't want to draw hands because hands are fucking annoying. I was like, okay, I'm gonna put them right behind my character or just purposely cut off like this, like perfectly where the wrists would be, right? I've learned about this about a year now, and a lot of my art that I've done that would have like a half body type of perfect example actually. So to those that are watching on my Twitter that knows that I draw Sybil because I like that character a little too much, right? Let me find this. The most recent one is a really good example, actually. Hold on. I'll get the chat in a second. I'll definitely get the chat in a second. All right, we're here. Okay, see, so for a good example, right? The head, the hair, and the horns are cut off a little bit, but not like at an exact point where it looks a little too precise and natural. Honestly, I could have gotten away with like zooming in a little bit more. Let me just zoom in the subject a little bit more, actually. Like, honestly, like even something like this looks perfectly fine too, as well. You see? Like, it looks perfectly fine as well, zoomed in. Even with, like, with this cut off, it looks like a more candid shot. This one also looks a little more natural, too. And the legs and the thighs you see over here, right? Over here and such, they're not, like, cut off at where the knee is. It's, like, in the middle of the thighs, so it's a little more natural looking than just, like, at the knee, right? Like, let me see if I can, like, make it unnatural looking, like over here, like, but you don't really get that much of the subject. Actually, this kind of looks nice. Never mind. But like, you kind of get the point of it, right? Of the thought process of it. Like, you don't have to draw like things in the frame, like one-to-one or anything like that. You can just straight up just like have some bits cut off to save up some time with art stuff. And also, the subject's brain is going to have the whole thing filled out, right? You get what I mean? So, that's kind of my big art tip. It's just, hey, you don't have to, like, be super exact with your, like, composition. As long as it's, like, more natural looking instead of just, oh, the hands and the leg or the foot, ankle is cut off at the exact point where they meet. No. That's not how natural compositions and stuff like that work, right? So that's my whole spiel. That's my TED Talk for today with a art tip. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. So with that being said, let me go ahead and read Twitch chat and YouTube chat real quick. And if you want to chat on Twitter, just head to Twitch. Just head to Twitch if you want to take a gander as well and talk and whatnot. But yeah, let me go ahead and read real quick. I took someone's toilet and sold it to the back. They never knew it was me. That is fucking evil of you, actually. How are they gonna shit now, Piggy? How are they gonna fucking shit? That's a pretty interesting tip. I have a similar method when it comes to doing aspect ratio stuff in terms of video editing. Yeah, no, it's basically like that. No, it's really just like that, honestly. That's really what it is. Like, genuinely, that's really what it is. Like honestly, like, it's your rule of thirds, like the 9 grid thing. It's really just that. Like, honestly, like a lot of the stuff that I put into with art composition also is from, you know, photography knowledge that I have as well, because I used to do photography stuff too as well. It's pretty similar. It's very similar stuff. In fact, your shorts have taught me that because you sit perfectly on top of the screen. Yep, that's how it is. It's where your eyes would just be at, right? It's where your eyes are gonna be, right? Of just like where the subject is gonna be at. You know what I mean? Like, your eyes are gonna be locked into what you're watching, such as the subject or the game. That's why the game and the Vtuber is somewhere in the middle, while there's some space on the top and the bottom. And then I put the captions in the middle where it would meet in between, right? So you can read. And then that looks funny because it looks like the thumb is in the hat. So you have that. And then I put the stuff on the bottom to fill stuff out, like the title, because that's good for the thumbnail of the shorts or the TikTok itself. Because some, like YouTube sometimes have automatic thumbnailing, right? So you can at least see the title without having to like worry too much about it. So that's good. When I was younger, I used to hide hands like crazy, but now I draw them by any chance I get. That is character growth. That is character growth, CT. You have a lot of character growth going on. Somewhere there is a man who can only draw hands. That is crazy. Yeah, no, that's true, honestly. That is honestly probably true. Goated, literally, Sybil art. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm proud of that art. I'm really proud of that art. Funny you mentioned Sybil because two of Double Six devs helped me with Pseudo Regalia, Lamal. It's a really fun game. That zoom in respects the rule of thirds, so it looks good cut off. Yep, exactly. Brain fills in the space. That's the #1 rule of pixel art. Yep. Like you have to like know about like the human's brain and such. That's why my line art's the way it is whenever it's like finished. Because like some of it looks like it's not completed, but it's really because the human brain is going to fill out the information. It's like impressionist paintings. It's kind of like with old video games that are on like a CRT, where the details is going to be like in like your mind and such. That's kind of what it is. That's what it boils down to. It's banana time. True. Duck is Duck. Yep, I am yapping for sure. Thank you for the head pat. Also, I might do one of these redeems. Hell yeah. Also, everyone looks naturally on top of their phone for sure. Thick and dynamic outlines make your model look so good. Thank you. So the thick line itself, also I've been using Wave and Storm a lot. They're cool characters. They're cool characters, Blue. Okay, so the thick line that you're seeing on my model itself is actually an effect. Because the outline on my model initially doesn't actually have super thick outlines. I just added it in post-processing. It's it's a stroke. Yeah, it's stroke. It's stroke because I was like, I'll see if it looks how it would look, because I've seen other people do it, and I was like, what if I just make it thicker? And it works really well. It actually works really well, like as like an effect and such. And I'm like, that's crazy.
Yo, there's a Twitch ad happening.
Like, look that one. Look at that. Look at that van.
Okay. Thank you.
Look at that van. That van in particular, that's actually how the line art normally looks. But I'm kind of glad I did thin line art, because then like it makes the stuff outside thicker while the inside is thinner and all that stuff. Van is perceived. True. That van is an imposter. But now let me go ahead and work on Jolt Bolts next as well. And again, thank y'all again for watching. And if you are liking what you're seeing, don't forget to subscribe, follow, and for those that are watching on Twitter, check out the Twitch. Check out the Twitch, man. Also, by the way, are you running a playlist? I am running a playlist. I have my YouTube playlist. I have a YouTube playlist to play video game music. I do have a method of, oh yeah, let me pull up the reference material real quick for Jolt Bolt, cause this is crazy looking. Let's see, where are you? Oh wait, no, I have it pulled up on my thing. Yeah, on my other monitor real quick. Sorry for catastrophe distracting you since you're on a timer. Oh no, I just started a timer. I just started the timer, don't worry. Plus, I'm distracting myself. You're not being the distraction, don't worry, it's me. Like I said, I sometimes kind of think I might have ADHD, but I'm not sure yet. I don't want to say that I do, because I don't want to self-diagnose myself. But there's kind of that weird chance of maybe. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. Make the head big because it's a Sonic character. I'm drawing 2 Sonic characters.
One time, I blew up this guy's car, and he paid me to fix it up. Now I get free Chinese food every Friday.
It's really cool. I want some Chinese food. It's been a while since I've actually had Chinese food, since my diet. I think the last time I had Chinese food was like back in probably like April or something. It's been a good while since I had some Chinese food since my diet. Losing 50 pounds is kind of nice though, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, here's a good example too. Let me like do this, right? The ear, Because now of this composition over here, because now with the grid itself, like it occupies and all that stuff. Because if I do this like a little, actually, I think I have an idea. No, wait, no, that's a little too much space. I think this would work. This would work, and I'm gonna lift it up over here like this. Like that. I'll diagnose you. What are you gonna diagnose me with? Duck says E. What are you gonna diagnose me with? Olive. What are you diagnosing me with? What are you diagnosing me with? Bitch. What are you diagnosing me with? You silly rascal, you. Alright. So now, we're gonna continue with this. But yeah, no, Crossing Fade. Don't worry, Crossing Fade, for, thinking you're diagnosed with big dick disorder. I appreciate that. It's a really good song. Like, it's really good. No Stray Roads just has a really great soundtrack in general. You can call me Fate if you want. Oh yeah, no, that's for sure. For sure. It's just like Fate, because like it's like the homonyms, right? It's like the homonyms where I'm like, what if there's another person in here named Fate? And all that stuff. It's those homonyms. Yeah, no, thank you very much. But no, like I said, Fate. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about like being a distraction. No, it's just me. I'm distracting myself. So you're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. All right. So now let's go ahead and get this shit started. And let's see. Where are you? Where's the Rugi at? There's the Rugi over here. Okay, so there's like two dreads, like on where the ear would be over here. So it'd be like this, right? So it'd be like this, and gravity would kind of sort of take place like this, right? And then so like that. Okay, that works like that. By the way, Subatomic Supernova's VA is the chillest, one of the chillest people ever. You should meet him someday. You're not the first person that actually has said that. My friend, Speedstar, actually knows the voice actor too as well. And I've heard nothing but good things about the voice actor, the Cube. Also, I have Chinese food, and you don't. That is true. I do want some Chinese food. I want to play Parappa 2 now. But yeah, no. Like I said, that is not the first time I have heard really good things about this voice actor. Like, really, really good things. So, I'm gonna take your word for it too as well, my friend. Let's see. Big is the best Parappa 2 song, don't at me. I agree. No, I agree. I like Big. It's really comfy. And the instrumental is like insane too as well. The instrumental is genuinely crazy. Like, I love it. I love it very much. Also, alright, figure out what to exchange. You have to take me somewhere to eat no Romo. Sure. I'm actually cool with that. Olive. So a date no Romo? So a date no Romo? I low-key had to come back. What's up, man? How's it going, George? How's it going? Let's see. But now let's go here. Ooh, RK got a girlfriend. Fern is taken. Fern is taken, okay? I'm stealing people, though. Don't worry. JK. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're all good, my friend. You're all good. We're here to fuck around. We're here to fuck around and find out. That's what we're doing here. Let me go ahead and take a look at the reference again. This reference has a fat ass. I'm gonna tell you this. Also, I'm gonna find just gooning away like a bum I am. Don't call yourself a bum. Don't tell me to not worry. I'll worry if I want to. That's good too. That's good too as well, friend. That's actually good too. Like you have free will. You have the free will to worry. I'd say don't worry, but if you have the free will to worry, you can worry if you want. I'm just here to reassure that nothing bad happens. That's all good. Let's see. It's like over here, so the hair would be like this. Now I gotta do something with the chesticles over here. Actually, I have an idea. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I call them chesticles. What of it? So let's go ahead and take a look-see around again. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and look around again. I'm trying to study this. I'm studying this really hard. Emphasis on hard. Okay, so let's go ahead and... I'm not making them smaller. Hold on, just wait. Just wait. It's for where the pectorals would be adjusted. So over here, no, like hold on. I'm not readjusting. Emphasis on hard. More defined. Yeah, more defined actually. That's how it is. Wink. You thinking throwing the winky over here? The winky. Are you out here giving women breast size reductions? Hey. Hey, pal. Hey, buddy. Hey. Unky can't even wink. I have a wink redeem. Where my freaking model winks? Like, hold on, let me. It's parasocial relationship. Like, look, watch. Hold on. Like, oh, it's 20. Oh, it's on cooldown. Hold on. But you get what I mean. You get what I mean, though. Also, let me see. Unk, your eyes are closed. I'm gonna close your eyes after I get done with you in the battle. Gotta close both. One eye, not both. Let me see if my tracking works. Hold on. Oh, it's because I linked my blinking. Is that what it is? So I don't have like the Ed and Eddie eyes. Also, hi Eel, how you doing? Redeems are messed up with the model. It seems went up. Or am I misremembering? The redeems to mess up model seems to. I don't think so. Also, model. Also, you were doing it. Also, gotta keep tracking. The good old frog eye blink. I call it the Ed and Eddie blink. That's what I call it. I call it the Ed and Eddie blink. Because that's basically what it is. Also, let me go ahead and like... Actually, let me go ahead and like work on this now. Actually, I type fast. No time to spell check. What's my favorite meat? Oh, I forgot that I still have that up. I forgot that I have that up still. Okay. But yeah, now it's captured in 4K. It is now captured in 4K. Which by the way, to those that are watching on Twitter, I have a Discord server, and that redeem, the camera flash, is captured on the actual Discord server, so you can actually see the screenshot. We have pretty funny screenshots. Very, very funny screenshots. We love WebSocket stuff. I love WebSocket stuff so fucking much. Like, really, really good WebSocket stuff. You like goat meat? I wonder why you like goat meat. Streamerbot also do video, right? I think they could. I think it can do video. I just need to like look up like how it would work. That's really. I guess you look up like how it works. Cause like I like tinker with that shit. That's the thing I gotta do. I gotta tinker with it. Okay, it's over here. All right, over here, and then boom like that. Yep, like boom like that. Right. And then chesticle time. What? Like so. There we go. There we go. Yeah, right there. And Jolt Bolt gave me a bunch of options too of like, there's Black Rouge, there's Black Surge, and there's also a Black Vanilla. And I'm like, you're giving me some things. You're giving me. I think next time Jolt Bolt does something, I'll be like, can I just? Nah, I kind of want to just do those for the fun of it. Maybe, I don't know. Also, I never had goat cheese a day in my life. They're pretty good. Goat cheese is kind of nice too. I hate being a man because I keep sitting on my balls. George, it's not too late. Georgia. That was stupid. I'm sorry. Also, when I used it, I had a workaround making the OBS replay buffer and auto-uploading it at the same time. Georgia. Also, I got Gank Squad for the first time in Dark Souls in almost 6 years. I still wipe them with no problem. You gotta wipe people. You gotta wipe the fuck out of people if they're gonna fuck with you like that. No ganks. No ganks allowed. The only time I've ever heard gank in like another context is like MOBAs. Unfortunately, I played League a long time ago. Last time I played League was like about over a decade. Yeah, MOBA ganking, yeah. Last time I played League was like over 10 years ago. I like to keep it that way, but I do like 2xKO though. I'm mad that I like that game. I'm actually pretty pissed that I actually really like that game. Because I'm like, that game's gonna suck, that game's gonna blow so much ass, because, you know, because I didn't really trust Riot at the time, but I'm like, I don't know. This shit's kind of popping, actually. Not gonna lie, man. This shit kind of nice. This shit kind of fucking good. This shit kind of good, brother. Like, I like it. Like, I actually end up liking that game. I always get ganked by some no life, level 20 deep Vulcan player with some comp PvP build when I'm a freshie. Damn. I always want to try wanted a League of Legends fighting game because Vi was cool to be stuck in League. This shit PMO. Also, Vi's kind of fun to play into XKO. I'm more of a Teemo Blitzcrank guy because I have no soul. I have no soul or any good feelings towards other people. I kind of want people to suffer whenever I play, because I don't want other people to have a good time when I play fighting games, right? I'm over here just want to make everyone's life terrible whenever I play that game. I want everyone to get really mad. I want people to just hate life and just uninstall and such. Like, I just want people to just go, damn, I hate this, I have nothing to live for. Whenever they get grabbed 20 times or they can't escape the mushroom setups at all. They can't do anything. They try to run away from me and I'll just zone them. And then they'll go, fuck. And then they try to get in, I become Blitzcrank. And then they end up becoming sad. They end up becoming sad and wanting to just question their life entirely. I want people to have a horrible time when I play 2xKO. God. The Transformers fucking the Decepticon music doesn't make it better either. It doesn't make it better sounding either. Hey, it's fucking funny. Yeah, no, the literal two opposite sides of rage baiting. You got Grappler, which people would get mad because they lose against a coin flip, and then Zoner of like, fuck, I want to get in, but I can't get in though, because this is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. You know, it's one of those things, and I love it. Also, I wanted Teemo in because that's who I played in League. That's my guy in League of Legends. Whenever I was like active in that game, like that was my guy. Like that was my dude actually. When she comes out, I'm gonna call Teemo Cat the soulless fascist. I keep hearing about the Hitler comments with like Caitlyn. I'm very lost on that. I don't have any attraction towards that character. I don't really care. even whenever like I was playing, because I know that she was a character before the rework, or like the visual rework, where she doesn't really look like a Willy Wonka character, right? Because she looked like a Willy Wonka character whenever I first played the game about a decade ago, and shit was kind of funny. I was like, why has she got a funny looking hat like that? I was like, why is her hat looking kind of funny? Like, I don't know. But yeah, no, like, I was like, I don't want Caitlyn in that fucking game because I don't want arcane characters in because that'd be kind of boring. And boom, arcane character. I was like, fucking hell, man. I'd be down with a human, like a human, that isn't from Arcane. I don't know, like, too much. It's mostly because it's like very like overplayed, maybe.
Breakfast.
Hello, Spark. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic, by the way. Also, I have a streak, by the way. You do have a streak. Now go get arrested because you can't be streaking like that. That's public indecent exposure. You can't be streaking like that. For context, the main story before Arcane, her story was that she was from a rich family, but she's willing to put her own comfortable rich girl life to reform a corrupt police system and serve people of Piltover. What the? I spelt that wrong, Ash. Breakfast is 12 in the afternoon. I don't have breakfast because I wake up too late like a doomy. Like big doomy. I wake up like big doomy. Alright. And let's see. Her muzzle nose. Actually, no, I gotta make the fucking face, I think, like more upwards. I think like this. Yeah, there we go. That's how it works. Just saying, I'm sick of Arcane in general. But then in Arcane Season 2, she starts using chemical weapons, toxic fumes to smoke out Jinx and try to get other people to give up where she's hiding. That's why she's called Hitler, is because she's using biochemicals. Okay, that makes sense, actually.
Yo, there's a Twitch ad happening in a minute, so
actually.
stay tuned, okay?
Alright,
Thank you.
I'm sick of Arcane in general. Yeah, no, like I just want to... Wait, hold on. Captain Crunch is still top 3 cereal. If you say otherwise, you got British people taste buds. Dude, I honestly agree. I agree, man. I love Captain Crunch. That shit's awesome. What is even about? What is League even about? Stuff. I'm gonna be honest. George, as well. As someone that has played League like 10 years ago, I have no fucking clue. Genuinely, I genuinely have no fucking clue at all. I don't know. I played Terraria and Minecraft. Also team up with a Noxon general that takes the edgy war soldier stuff from Darius and doubling it down on conquering World War stuff and not cool with strength creates a character and the like. Oh, okay. Why did they put her in instead of Riven? that's all I gotta say. Why did they just put Riven in, for fuck's sakes? I don't even play Riven in the MOBA when I was active. I just think she'd be cool. League wasn't about anything in particular until the show came out, and they had to start actually addressing lore. Yeah, no, that's how it is. That's what Eel told me too. It's like, because I remember when I first got into League about like a decade ago, there's not really like lore stuff or like overarching thing. That is not the case. I thought it was. I thought it was. Because, like, I remember League lore is, like, very basic. And it's, like, kind of in a vacuum, right? They got heavy into lore back in 20... Okay, no. Okay, yeah, no. Because I wasn't playing in 2018. But I will say, though, that is halfway true, though. Because I remember that it wasn't, like, a... huge deal, because really a lot of the characters kind of just exist, right? It's like a bunch of OCs just existing, right? Just a bunch of OCs kind of existing and all that stuff, right? That's kind of what it does. Oh man, look at that fucking, look how I'm doing the dreads over here. Oh my god, look at that. I'm happy with how this is looking, actually. Oh, it's crazy looking, crazy looking. Also, I hate stuff that gets too much lore unless you're used to, that you use it correctly, like FNAF does. FNAF used lore correctly from 1 to 3. Everything got messy. God, I can agree with this. I hate stuff that gets too much in the lore. Cause it's like, I kinda hate the modern day, like I hate this. Like, I hate stuff that gets too much lore unless you use it correctly, like FNAF. Now, I don't play FNAF or anything, or really interested in it. However, I can actually, like, say this. I really hate how a lot of media nowadays wants to revolve itself a lot with, like, lore. You know what I mean? Or, like, making lore, like, a really big, like, selling point of things instead of, like, just, where's the fuck is the whimsy, right? Because that's the thing that kind of annoys the fuck out of me. I get why people want that shit, right? With, like, lore stuff. Because, like, people want to know, like, what is the reasoning, what's the point and stuff and whatnot. And it's really annoying as fuck. It really is, right? Because, like, it's like imagine Earthbound, like, having to explain lore about, like, Ness's powers or something. That's just a thing people have, right? Or, like, back in, like, Sonic or something like that, you know, like, Sonic is just a fast guy. That's just his whole shtick. Or, like, why does Mario jump so high? Mario just jumps high, man. Like, what's the big deal, man? What's the problem with it? Like, lore stuff or having, like, a lot of details and shit, right? Like, I don't give a fuck about lore and story stuff. That's why that whenever I highlight a story thing in, like, media, that's when you know, like, oh, that's a cool thing. That's, like, a cool thing, actually, right? That's, like, a really, like, big thing. Because, like, if someone that doesn't really give a shit about lore stuff in, like, games or media, right? Like, if I don't give a fuck about it, but if I end up saying this thing is actually kind of crazy and really cool, then boom, there it is. There it is. Like, it's just everything. Like, I feel like a lot of things nowadays with, like, lore stuff is honestly holding, like, a lot of things back and such. Like, what's wrong with episodic things, right? What's wrong with episodic stuff? Like, old cartoons of Ed and Eddie and whatnot, you know, like what's wrong with that? I'm not opposed to storytelling in, like, media, right? I'm really not, but, like, it gets to the point where everything just has lore and it just makes it not as, what's it called? Interesting to me, right? It's not as interesting to me because, like, it's just like, it's kind of overplayed at that point. Like, for me, I don't mind having my own stuff being, like, episodic slice of life things that don't really matter too much, right? Which is a breath of fresh air compared to, like, okay, well, there's this theory that is happening right now with all this shit going on. Like it's like, oh my god, there's lore, like here's all this theory. I kind of blame game theory, honestly. I know that sounds a little bit stupid and reductive, but I kind of blame MatPat and game theory for kind of, like, doing this type of thing, right? This type of thing where people now have this, like, expectations of lore being provided or storytelling being provided and stuff like that. I just think it's kind of aggravating. Like, I think, like, you know, when you lost the plot, if Sesame Street recently is trying to have an overarching story plot, I'm not even joking. You lost the fucking plot when that happens. I'm not joking, by the way. Like, it was, like, this year, I think, that they're saying, we're gonna have, like, overarching story plots in Sesame Street. And I was like, of all fucking things? like, I could understand like an RPG or a game that would be built upon, but like, it was some, I just feel like people add lore into things just to pander, and not like pandering as in like a low effort thing. It's like, it's for people that are just lore junkies that want something to snack on and not like I actually want to world build. Right?
Elden Ring has a bunch of lore, but most of it is really good though. You know, it's kinda much where Elden Ring has a nearly 2 hours video on the color theory of Elden Ring.
That's silly. That's silly, like a 2 hour thing on like color theory. That's silly. That is very silly. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It just like, I feel like a lot of like a good chunk of like media these days with like storytelling is just for like, it's not that they want to, it just feels like it's necessary. I need to do this. Like, you don't have to have a compelling story to be fun or have a good time with it, right? One of my favorite games of all time is Katamari. I love the Katamari games, and you don't have to have a deep, complex story narrative for me to enjoy your thing or whatnot. I don't give a fuck. Just give me something good, right?
Old lore doesn't hit the same compared with new lore since it feels rushed and it doesn't make sense.
Exactly, no. Like I said, I feel like people just they just add a story because it's like the hot thing that people are like wanting to do this, right? They're like, this is the thing that everyone wants. I want people to make like lore video, game theory video for marketing, something like that, right? Well, like I said, why is Sesame Street suddenly going to have lore? Like that why? No, like I hate it. It's so like I'm not against storytelling, but like there's a point where I'm like, there's just some things that don't really need a story or lore or anything like that.
The stream is going great so far, Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
Thank you, Sun Tzu. Thank you, Sun Tzu. And hey, did you know that Sun Tzu also said that it's better to play, it's like when you play near the router, it's not as laggy. Like, but yeah, no, but that's kind of where I'm at though. That like, I'm sorry for kind of derailing the whole stream a bit, talking about the lore thing. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I just see this a lot, and it just kind of just, like, you don't really need that or anything. The only lore that I don't mind is like some of my favorite games, Bionicle, because that shit's actually kind of nuts, actually. Because that's literal world building and such, and that was made for world building in mind, right? Bionicle lore is literally made for world building, like stuff that revolves around world building stuff. The lore stuff, like, that's completely fine, and plus Bionicle's old as shit too. But like, I feel like a lot of people just have lore in things just for the sake of having it, right? Like Van. My Vtuber stuff, I don't have that much lore. The only lore that I have when it comes to my own stuff that I could say it's more concrete is my webcomic that I'm working on. That's really it, because it's made for that type of stuff, you know? It's kind of what it is. So, I may come off like as an ass, or maybe like not really talking as well about it. Maybe I'm in the unpopular opinion on these types of views of entertainment or media stuff. That's probably what it is, you know, so I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong or something like that. I can admit that probably, because there's a reason why there's lore in everything now. Like, everything has to have lore. Your pet rock has lore, but I get it though. I completely get it and stuff. It's just, I don't know, sometimes I feel like things don't need to have lore. Just give it the whimsy of, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's a breath of fresh air. That's just me though. So, again, sorry for rambling so fucking much on that. Just, hey, that's just how it is. And again, I feel like I am definitely in the unpopular opinion of that too. All right. So now let me go ahead and like read all this stuff. I like the lore of Dark Souls approach. Also, hope you have a good Christmas this Star the Gamer. Hey, I'm hoping well actually I think my Christmas is gonna be good. Sonic name is one of the comics. What his name? Maurice Wentworth, I believe. I thought his name was Nicky, actually, in the manga, the old manga. They better not get to you. GG, stay safe. Yeah, no, stay safe alive. They're forcing me to drink vodka and listen to hard bass and wear Adidas. MatPat's the only one who probably used game theory correctly. Yeah, to be honest, FNAF and MatPat are really bad on their own, but games on his channel got big because they wanted to be the new. Yeah, nope. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about. They don't give a fuck about just the quality. It's just, this is the lore game. This is the lore thing. We gotta have lore in their stuff. And I'm like, can you just do something like first that you kind of want to do this before you actually, like I said, I'm sort of sounding like an ass about this, but like, I see this happen so much and I'm like, give yourself some credit. I don't know, like that's just how it is. But yeah, I'll stop talking about this now because my break is already over. So yeah. Low-key Teletubbies is better than Sesame Street sometimes. I like both as a kid. Yeah, Soulsborne lore is always well done. Oh, Hello Neighbor had some crazy lore, and some text-to-speech stuff as well. I should you not, Elden Ring has 16 flames total types in general. Also, like for example, like you could add some crazy lore stuff to Van, probably do better than most game lore today. Really, if I would end up adding actual lore stuff to Van, it would really just be, she's in hell, she's kind of bored with it because she's been around hell for 27 million years, and she sees Earth and she's like, wow, I want to go in Earth. I want to go to Earth because that looks really cool. And that's it. That's really it. That's the only lore I could really give. Like, genuinely. That's the only type of lore I could honestly give for the actual, like, stream itself. Like, not stream, but the character itself. Other than that she has kids and she dated Satan. And she's like, Satan is a pushover. That's really what it is. That's what it boils down to. But yeah, sorry again for like rambling on and stuff. Let me go ahead and send this real quick to Joltbolt. I'm gonna send this real quick to Joltbolt for feedback. Oh ho 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 ho. All right. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and go to here. And I think the next one is Live to Die. Yep, working on yours now. Working on yours right now. So hell yeah, working on yours. Old 4chan and old Reddit had some crazy shit. Yeah, it really does. It actually really does. What the fuck is up, Woodstock? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, let me go ahead and like read. Let me go ahead and like let's see. I don't need to retweet this, I don't think yet. That is crazy though. That's crazy I could just do this. That's awesome. Alright. It's automatically muted? It is muted on my end. Okay, good. It's muted on my end. I'm still getting used to how Twitter streaming works. And I like how Twitter streaming is at the moment. Mostly because I don't have to really worry too much. All right, but now let's go ahead and work on this now. And all this. So let's do this. Okay. So now, oh, wait a second. I think I know what I did. I realized what I did. Hold on, let me pull up your reference again, actually. Let me pull up your ref again, because I think I know what I did. I think I fucked up on something. I think I have to swap the, what's it called? No, I think I had to flip the whole thing, actually. Because I think what I did was, I was working on it like this, because I noticed the ear tuft, the mutated ear, is over here, actually. Like, over here. But I think it's because I flipped the canvas. Yeah, so let me go ahead and flip the whole thing real quick. I'm gonna flip the whole thing real quick. Because then you do this. There we go. There we go. That's how it is. That's how it is. I'm gonna find you again on the where the fucky are you? There you are. There you are. Okay, yeah, no. It's just I drew it at like the wrong like the wrong side, honestly. That's what I did. Okay, but now let's go ahead and actually work on this. Let's go ahead and work on this. All right. So now we go ahead and do one of these numbers. Big chest, because why not? Big chest over here. Whoop. Let's do one of these numbers. What I like to do actually is I like to. Okay, also let me read again real quick. They put in tasty food in the mess halls and given the soldiers a bonus. We going to war, chat. True. You better get your 1776,000 $1776 ready. You can drown your eyes closed and gain so much aura. True. I'm like, The tracking is funny. Tracking is very funny. I thought about I think the last thing I'm going to get for my wait, no, I did the chest wrong. I want the chest to be on a separate layer so I can adjust it better. Like this, yeah. Cause you gotta make it like a heart. I draw chests like a heart where the it's the clavicle, is that what it's called? I forgot. The clavicle is. Also, hello! Hello, Nintendo, how's it going? Christmas funk? Seems like not a bad idea. But also, Nintendo, how you doing, man? I'm actually streaming on Twitter now, while my TikTok is dead. And to those that are watching on Twitter, again, be sure to check out the Twitch. And also my... Ooh, sorry. And also my... where is it? My... Oh, there it is. My Discord server as well. I have a Discord server. It's the best place to know when I am live and
Yo,
such.
there's a Twitch ad happening in a minute, so
be sure to check all that stuff
okay?
out. I do appreciate it.
Thank you.
I really do appreciate it for sure. So let me go ahead and now continue more on this art piece. Play some fuck, and you get Sigma Ohio Riz with some Sigma Toilet. That would be so tough. Yeah, and Duke Dennis Laugh compilation, Kai Cenat, yeah. Fucking I said that like at a fucking VC at one point. It's like, is that even fucking English? You speak English, motherfucker? And I'm like, yeah. Kai Cenat, Duke Dennis Laugh compilation, Skibbity Riz Ohio. That's fucking stupid as hell, man. I'm really dumb. I am really dumb as hell. Boy, that's so tough. It really is kind of tough, right? Yeah, big chest. There it is. Big chest. Fun fact, Lara actually hates other pseudo-wolves because they would always shun her deformities. And that's fucking lame because, like I said, I think deformities are kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Like, deformities or some form of physical disability I always found pretty rad, honestly. Because I'm like, damn. Like, I don't know. I just think that shit's cooler in my opinion, honestly. Like, okay, it's not cool for the person that is, like, going through this stuff because it's rough. It can be rough and pretty tough, too, as well. But, like, at the same time, though, I'm like, you shouldn't be ashamed of it or be, like, mad about it. I sometimes think about, like, the possibility of, like... Because, like, life is very unpredictable, and I end up thinking about the oh, this sells the muzzle, actually. This sells the muzzle. Hold on. Yeah, no, this actually sells the muzzle. It actually makes the muzzle, like, more... Yeah, okay, okay, I'm glad that I did that, actually. That's why I always have my stuff on... A lot of stuff on separate layers, because I can, like, readjust things, and it ends up, like, looking well. That's just how it is. That's just how these things work. Alright. like so. And the piercing as well. Let's do one of these numbers too. No one ruined it. You're just annoyed. Ruined the use of 3, like silly cars 3. I got some fucked up. I got some fucked up actually. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. My Vivian doesn't really have deformities, but she doesn't really like her horns tasting like Baja Blast. It is, well, no, that's just special. That's just a special skill. It's a special skill set of having tasty Baja Blast horns. That's just a special skill set, dog. Hi, Pokeplush. How's it going? Nice to see you again, by the way. I'm getting angry because, so angry because did that. Her rings on her ears are actually tags. They're tags? Oh, sick, actually. That's actually kind of sick, actually. Also, moo? That's crazy. You're turning red? I'm sorry that you're turning red, George. Also, Pokeplush goes moo. That's crazy. Okay, and now let's go ahead and draw the eyebrows now, too, as well. Why did... Actually, hold on. Hold on a second. It just clicked on me. It just clicked on me. Hold on. It just clicked on me. Hold on. Hold on. The fucking pose I did. The fucking pose I did is just this. It's just this. I just had to flip it again, but I don't want to flip it again to redo the ears, but like I just realized what I just did. It's very Ichibanka. I need to play Yakuza 7. I gotta play Yakuza 7 actually. Lego used to be so peak. No, Lego is still pretty peak actually. I think it's still pretty peak. But yeah, no, I gotta draw like more Ichiban. I mean, like play Yakuza 7. Because I was gifted that game too. It's just it's a long what my friend calls a slow burn game, and I'm like, okay, that's good to know. I just need to actually like find time to actually like play it and whatnot. And did my thing pause? It didn't pause. Okay, that's good. That's good to know actually. Damn, motherfucking 40 people here watching. Hey, what's up to the 40 people here? If you like what you're seeing, be sure to check out the Twitch, the YouTube, the Discord, and my link in the bio as well to those that are watching on Twitter. Thank you very much for stopping by again. 40 people trying to see us go. Howdy, I'm one of the 40. Howdy, how you doing? Actually, in total, with all the other platforms so far, it would be 53 people watching. Yeah, I'm not even joking. The beauty of multi-streaming. If you want to get into streaming, you gotta multi-stream. It's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do. Really good thing to do, actually. I was also told many times that I would really love Ichiban, like the character. Like I saw like Ichiban's an arcade-coded character, and I was like, that is awesome. Man, GameCube emulation on Steam Deck's incredible. Yeah! Also, I gotta go because I gotta use Go's forearm differently as a speed bag. True! You gotta go pa 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 like that. You gotta do one of those numbers for sure. But yeah, that's actually crazy. That's crazy though, seriously. Actually, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm just gonna make them black for now, so then I can like plan out where the pupils could be at. So she's she's gonna look like 2D a little bit. She's gonna look like 2D from Gorillas, like a little bit. She's gonna look a little bit like 2D. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna do this, right? This. And then like flip that shit. And then whoop, whoop. And then I can just readjust it because it is the smirking one. So her cheeks are gonna be up a little bit too as well. Gorillas is peak. I love gorillas. I love gorillas so fucking much. Yeah, no, GameCube emulation on Steam Deck is incredible. Emulation on that shit is like incredible too. Like, you gotta. I watched the whole thing of gorillas lore. I know I talked about lore stuff, but like I said, gorillas. That shit was like made for it, honestly. On top of being a music thing too, as well. She's supposed to give an awkward concern look like, damn, did I go too far? Right? Oh, okay. So, she's supposed to give an awkward concern look. Well, it's all based on the eyebrows too, as well. I haven't added the eyebrows yet. So for the eyebrows, do you want it to be like a concerned look or like a more snarky one? Because the thing that makes an expression is the eyebrows. That's the big thing, because she has no eyebrows at the moment. I usually plan that shit later. Slight concern. Okay, so eyebrows are a little closer. They go up a wee bit more, right? I need to, speaking of eyebrows, I need to work on like Van's eyebrows a little bit more, so the tracking of it. It's mostly because like my brows are bushy. I have big bushy eyebrows. I do trim them though at times. Alright, but okay, slight concerned. Like, oh, did I go that, damn, did I go that far? Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, so where's the eyebrow layer? Okay, so this is with the eyebrows. I'll just go ahead and copy and cut over here, like so. Gorillaz is releasing a new album in February 12th, 2026 called The Mountain is True Peak. Why the fuck is everything happening a day before my birthday? Nothing happens on my birthday. Except for Guy Manuel from Daft Punk being born. I can hold that with a badge of honor, saying that my birthday is shared with one of the members of Daft Punk. So I can wear that with a badge of honor. I can wear the badge of honor. Because I fucking love Daft Punk. I love Daft Punk. Discovery is like my favorite album of all time. Like, Discovery is like my favorite album of all time. That, if YouTube wasn't such a big piece of shit, I would straight up actually just have that ready. Let's see, maybe this, and adjust this eyebrow over here. How about this? How about these sets of eyebrows? Of course I can readjust more of them as well, but how is this looking so far? Also, gotta continue gooning into flow state. That actually looks neato. Awesome. Okay, cool. Awesome. Damn, I'm surprised I got that on my first try. That's crazy. I will say this, I cannot wait till Monday, because Monday, I like how one of them is slightly raised. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's mostly because, like, whenever I'm asking a question of, like, I do this in real life when I talk to people, where if I'm asking a question, oh, I gotta go, my glorious king, hey, you have a good one too, George. I hope you have a fantastic one. It's always nice seeing it too as well. So, like, what I like to do when I talk to people in real life is that whenever I'm asking a question to somebody, right, I always have my eyebrow up, right? Not like it's a suspicious thing. It's just a habit thing. So, like, you know, one of these numbers. Yeah. Yes, like this. Wait, I gotta ask my Tavan to spank me. Please let me make it day 6. It's gonna be day 6. Nah.
The Rock.
The Rock. Yeah, no, the people eyebrow thing. I do that a lot. a little bit closer too as well. There we go. All right, so this is looking kind of fire. All right, and then the cheek, because he is smirking a little bit upwards, like the wait. Ah, yes. Wait. Like this. There we go. Yeah, because the cheek, because she's smirking with the one side, and the cheek goes up a little bit. For a second, before the eyebrows, I thought you were going to give her that signature look of superiority. Wait, hold on a second. Night, my glorious queen. What the fuck? Night, my glorious queen. I can have to go reach my flow state. What the fuck? I said Van, not Can. Also, for a second, before the eyebrows, I thought you were gonna give her that signature look of superiority. I mean, I think this is like I said, superiority type of look, because this looks like because I'm trying to think of more of a snarky type of funny, sarcastic look. Like, huh, did I go too far? Like that, right? Like one of those things. That's kind of what I was like thinking of or going with as well and such. Let me go ahead and actually, let me just go ahead and like add the eyes actually. Because like the eyes also adds a lot too as well. So like this. So something like that, right? Yeah, something like this, right? Because she's kind of like looking down on you a little bit too as well, because she has the head up. It's like the fucking, it's like it's like it's like this. It's like this almost. Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing with it.
Night chat, stay sexy and have a safe gooning. Goon Master 232
nah, it
are
look
out.
like shit. I don't want
Peace.
to piss him
Epic
off.
outro music plays as I leave the live.
Oh, okay. Stayed sexy, chat. Hey, you stay sexy too, man. Nah, it's like genuine shit. I didn't want to piss him off. Oh, okay. So like, all right. So okay. So like slight concerned kind of. So, do you want me to just adjust the mouth a little bit? Like, oh wait, fuck. I thought I had the liquefy tool. This one. It's like I can like do this. Do this, or maybe like this. How about this? How's this looking, actually? How's that look? Yeah, that works. You 100% good with it? Because I could still readjust, because we're still in the sketching phase. I can fix up stuff all day. I could do that. Like, for real. A little snarking, still snarky, well, it's, generally caring. Okay, good. Okay, so all 100% good then on the expression? Expression 100% good, my friend. Also, common W George. Indeedo? Awesome, fantastic, I'm glad. All right, cool. Also, we got 52 people watching on fucking Twitter. How you guys doing, by the way, that are on Twitter? I know that you guys probably aren't able to chat, but if you want to go to the Twitch, I'm more active on there for the actual stream stuff itself. So be sure to check out the Twitch and also check out the Discord server as well, because I am live on there. And oh fuck, I forgot to mention this too throughout the whole entire thing, guys. I do have a Patreon as well. Yeah, I have a Patreon, and I do a lot of, you know, I do have stuff for art, such as seeing stuff early access, some uncensored art too as well, such as porn and all that stuff. Also, another one too is voting for what you want me to play on stream. And I have these games such as Portal, Spore, Under Night in Birth 2, and El Shaddai, The Ascension of the Metatron. That is the title, by the way. That is a real video game title, and I want to play this one too as well. So pick whatever you want. I'd be completely down with it, and I'm very fine with it too. Just check out the Patreon.
For users on Twitter, RK beats it 4 times a day.
I do beat it 4 times a day, says Fred. I do beat it 4 times a day. I have all the energy to beat off 4 times a day! So I do that. So with that all being said, though, be sure to check this out, the Patreon and stuff out, and also I do have Hentai Games as my sponsor as well.
NVM, it's 8 times a day.
I don't have that much energy, Fred. Okay, I don't have that much energy, not 8 times. 4, though, that's a little more accurate. 8, that's a little too much. But I do have my Hentai Games, too, as well, that I am sponsored by. So let me go ahead and, like, bring out the sponsor.
He's lying.
What do you mean I'm fucking lying? No. What do you mean I'm lying? What do you mean I'm lying? I just don't have energy. I don't have energy, silly Willy. That is silly, though. Fine, I beat off 8 times a day, okay? I have all the energy.
He beats it 16 times a day.
If I have that much energy, I would be, like, building rockets at that point. Do you realize how much energy you would need to beat off 16 times a day? Beating off 16 times a day? You need, like, a lot of energy for that, actually. You need a shit ton of energy for that. It's kind of incredible. Incredible stuff.
You don't have to imagine it, we know you do.
I do build rockets. I do build on my red rocket. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. All right. So now let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do this. I actually know a guy who builds rockets. That's pretty fucking cool. Like rocket science stuff.
I saw Sybil up that while out of character, she has her tail around the man's willy.
That's my willy. I mean, hey, what's up? I think it's like 19, I think. That's crazy. That's crazy work, actually. That's some crazy work. Also, oh, where's my fucking... Oh, yeah, there's the chest area. Okay, there it is. Let me, like, make it a different color, too. So I can, like, do this, then. I can do this.
I didn't know my goat beats it, Harriet Tubman.
God, all the historical figures. All the historical figures are, like, appalled. They're appalled.
Yo, there's a Twitch ad happening in a minute, so stay tuned, okay?
All right, let's go ahead and do this and then this.
I bet Fred's sweating right now when I mention tail job.
Yeah, I'm gonna do actually. I might probably make the Texas speech like cost less, probably like 50 or something. I need to check how much the other stuff costs. From who? Oh wait, never mind. All right, over here. I'm trying to have about 40 seconds
I am not
left.
an RKzero10 viewer. Richard Nixon.
Yeah, he's a fucking crook. He's a fucking crook. That's what he is. He's a crook. You saw what happened? He...
Turn me into the goatling. I will gladly take that without breaking a sweat.
God. Like you said, it's just like... No, he's a crook. He didn't watch my stream. He's a fucking crook. That's what happens when you don't watch my stream. See, that's why Theodore Roosevelt is the GOAT of all presidents of the United States. Meanwhile, you got Richard Nixon, a literal fucking fraud who doesn't watch my streams. Do you want to be just like Richard Nixon and be a goddamn fraud? Hell no. I am an RKzero10 enjoyer, Theodore Roosevelt. That's what I'm saying. The GOAT of all times. The GOAT of all times. The GOAT of all times, genuinely. What the fuck? I'm gonna be real. If he ran a third term, I'll vote for Nixon. That is crazy. That's crazy. My God. You can't vote for him, though, because there's no third terms. Theodore Roosevelt is the reason why he did that. What the fuck? I got once cooked by Arcane Tech and never again since I refunded the game and quit for good. Joseph Stalin. And good thing it was only on net play, because that motherfucker would probably find me and I would be 6 feet under if I was at a local next to him. Fucking Dragonoff mains, am I right, guys? Dragonoff mains, am I right? Oh, man. So, that is silly. Let me see the timer. Okay, so timer's over. Here is the progress so far. We got a lot more of the face done, for sure. That's honestly the most important part when it comes to drawing characters. It's just the face itself. Because you can get like a whole like perspective look on it. And she doesn't look like a cat. At least I don't think she looks like a cat. Because the muzzle, because it's like, because the long muzzle, as you see, because it's like this, right? It's like this shape, right? So it's like a muzzle. Because if it's like a short muzzle, it would be more like this, right? If it's like a short muzzle, you get what I mean?
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I bless thy chat with the Holy Goat by the name of Sybil Jesus Christ.
That is true. That is fucking true. That is true. I can confirm too, I was actually there. I was actually there. And he spoke the truth. He definitely spoke the truth. God damn, there's like 69 people watching on on Twitter. Hi guys, how's it going? Same! Yeah, fucking, yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, come on, dab me up, Fred. Yeah, yep. Yeah, Fred, yeah, let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we dabbed up, you know, that's us dabbing up each other up, by the way. We dab each other up, that's how it is. So, but yeah, no, so I hope y'all, like I said, again, thank you guys again for just watching again and such. Timer's ticking and such.
Sybil was there with me when I hosted the Last Supper. She made really good garlic bread. Jesus Christ again.
She does make good garlic bread. She really does. Sybil does make good garlic bread. Also, Small Crest, can you draw her with the open jacket like the ref I sent? Oh no, that's what I was doing. That's why I'm drawing the chest out, right? That's why I draw the chest out, and also the hood. The hood over here. The hood over here, right? They're separate. Because if it's zipped up, it would more look like this. Right? If it's zipped up, it would look more like this. You get what I mean?
If he ever runs for a third term, vote for Nixon. Jesus Christ.
True! Jesus. God. I love my community of people. Gosh. Hey guys that are watching. If you are new and isn't part of the server or any other stuff, please join in as well. I do appreciate it.
He wrote that on the Bible.
Yeah, he did write that on the Bible. He did write that on the Bible for sure. I should do one of those like confessionals for my stream one day, maybe. Like those like confessionals, like, okay, tell me what you have done and what you have sinned for. What you have done and sinned. Just something like that, right? Alright, let me go ahead and like repost my stream. Father Van. Yep, Father Van. Father Van. Damn, there's more people fucking watching on Twitter. Why the fuck was I streaming on TikTok? I should be doing this on Twitter instead, man. What the fuck, dog? Father Van. Let me go ahead and open the live screen. Let me see how this is looking. Yeah, but overall, I hope all you guys are doing pretty swell. And like I said, check out the Twitch. Like I said, best place to check me out and stuff. Just checking out in general and whatnot. Just seeing like, hey, if you want to see how the stream stuff is, just be sure to check out the Twitch. So I do appreciate it, and thank you guys again for just stopping by on Twitter as well. Seriously, thank y'all very much again, guys. Thank you very much again. Let's do this.
OKW stream, so glad I discovered this last month. Christopher Columbus.
Whoa, no, Christopher Columbus, no. I'm not accepting your fucking towels. I'm not accepting your towels, though. I do appreciate the gifts, but not the towels. Not your towels. Not the towels, man. No, not the towels, brother. Not the towels, not the towels. Come on, man. No, not the towels. Not the towels, man. Lord, that is wild. Man. Okay, so who am I up next? Eel? Eel's up next? Alright, cool. But before I go to do the next one, let me take a piss real quick. I'm gonna go take a piss, so I'm gonna play an ad for everyone real quick. Damn, Chaos is such a dork. True! Just want to let you know what I mean is I say that slur, Chaos. That is funny. Tactical piss break. That's really what it is. Because I'm almost okay. So like I said, I'm gonna do eels next, and after, but I'm gonna do eels first, and then I'll take a piss afterward, like before I do it, right? So I'm gonna do a little ad break. Okay, let me adjust it to. I'll do 90 seconds. Why not? 90-second ad. I'll go ahead and take a piss. So I will see y'all in a second.
Fight the power!
Alright, I'm almost done. I'm gonna make a sandwich, actually. I'm gonna make a sandwich real quick, so hold on. Alright, everybody, I am now back. TSA music, yes. It's good! The music in that game's awesome. Okay, they were using up all the bread. So, I went ahead and said, fuck it, I'm just gonna warm up one of my meal preps. Did a FNAF 3 Spring Chat Twitch on the background. True! But now we're here again. All right, 86 people. That's crazy. I wonder how many people are like active or bots. I don't know. A lot of people told me like, RK, be careful streaming on Twitter. Yeah, chicken's good. Yeah, the whole thing is like about chicken. Yeah, I think the whole thing's about like a couple of like I think 300 calories. I think I don't remember. I need to double check. All right, let's go ahead and get started with this actually. All right, so we're gonna go eels next. So let me start the timer before I start it fully. Let me go to eels thing real quick. Eel, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you on the dick cord at? Okay, I found him at the dick cord. Howdy, RK. I heard that so you're a big fan of me. So I appreciate your love. I trust anyone with an Andre Almeida profile picture. I automatically trust people with an Andre Almeida profile picture. It's true. It's very true. It is extremely true, actually. Like, that's a big thing. That is a big thing. It's true. But now, let's go ahead and get started more with all this stuff. How the fuck do I have 80? I need to see if it's like a bot thing or whatnot. Because I don't know. Like, I don't know. I never done Twitter stuff before. I know Twitter has a bot issue, but I don't know if it's like actual people watching or whatnot. What else is a bug thing? What else is a bug thing? Tell me alive. What else is a bug thing? Also, let me go ahead and do this. My mom! Yeah. My mom. All right. So we're at eels next. And we're going to do one of these numbers right here. I'll be back. Oh, hell yeah. Like, take care of all the stuff that you do, man. You're going to come back strong and powerful. The Gutmo starts streaming all the fascist neurons fire up. It's funny. It's really funny, honestly. It really is. I will say this. It's actually kind of nice having the highlights tag. Like the highlights tab for the Twitter blue thing. It's actually kind of nice to have, not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of happy about that. Okay, now we gotta make the fingies. Like so, like that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So that's how these look. And then, yeah, okay, good. So that's how it's looking over here. Now let's go ahead and get more stuff going over here too as well. Let's see. All right. Yeah, like that. There we go. So now let's go ahead and take a gander at her again. There's a more exposed the forehead a little bit. So I'll just do like one of these and then erase over here like so. There we go. A little more exposed. Yes, exposed forehead. That means it's more of a target that you can see as well. More of a beautiful target on the forehead. Blasting goo on the forehead. That was gross what I just said. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'm really close to getting done. Not done with this one, but like pretty far with this one actually. So one of these numbers over here. like so. And like over here, let's do this. Adds a bit of intrigue to it. A bit of intrigue to it. And then now we gotta draw the face, the face. Actually, let me plan this out real quick. So this would be like the dent of the face. Here's the brow, so it would be like this, right? It was where the brow is. Alright. Like so. And oh wait, I forgot to start the timer on this one. Okay, the timer is now starting. The timer's starting now. So that's good. The timer's actually finally starting. That's good. Alright. And let me kick a gander more at what I'm seeing. Alright. Over here, so there's the face hole over here. Let's do one of these. Make it a little like this. Because like sometimes I do it like this because of the angle. Okay, so brow over here. Let's make it a little bit like that. Good. Go ahead and do one of these numbers to kind of get an idea of the look. And then this is where the nose bridge is. So I'm gonna do one of these actually. Yeah, like that. Actually, no, it'd be like this. Like that. And then look at the reference again. They got the Harvey dent. The Harvey dent. So I'm gonna do like one of these things over here. Alright, and then like so. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, her ear. Yeah, I forgot to draw the ear. Hold on. Let me like be like over here. Yeah, and then whoop. There we go. Yep, there we go. We got over here just fine. I guess I'm fascist then. No, we're talking about like Twitter people. Twitter people. That means I'm fascist. Okay, let me just do this. Let me eat real quick. All right. Now let me go ahead and check more on what I'm looking at as well. Okay, so I don't really have too much going on left. Other than just like this. Yeah. And then now we draw the eyeball. Fair enough. I'll tell you, I truly am then hungry. You gotta eat some food. You gotta eat some food, man. Also, this is already played. So hold on, let me like refresh the hold on. Because we already the song was already played. Let me do pick a random song actually. Pick a random ass song. Because the thing about YouTube's playlist shuffle feature, I made a hot dog. Hot dogs are nice. Oh, this fucking music. This song is I discovered this song through Project M. Here, let me turn this up a little bit. Let me turn down. Like, this is insanely good. Playing on fucking Town and City at night at a local changes you. It changes you as a person. I wish I get my hands on customized hot dogs from Brazil. Huh. Do tell about that, actually, Fred. Tell me more about the customized hot dog stuff. Oh, so what type of eyebrows does she have? Are they thin? Let me see. Are they thin eyebrows? Kind of thinnish. So it'd be like this. like so.
So you see.
So I see. Huh? Let's see over here. So whoop. Nah, it'd be like no, it'd be like more like this actually. Hold on. I don't know what they add, but they make it look so appetizing that you can taste it even if you've never taken a bite out of it. Huh. Let me look at what a customized hot dog looks like real quick. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Customized hot dog? Customized hot dog. Brazil? What the fuck? Yeah, just like a... That's not even a hot dog at that point. That's like a whole ass fucking meal. That's like a whole ass feast, actually. What the fuck? That looks good. That looks really good, honestly. That looks really good, actually. Alright. So now let's go ahead and do one of these numbers. Eyes are a little bit weird to do at a angle like this. Just finished pirating the entire 4Kids dub of One Piece. Awesome! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, doing eyes in this angle is kind of weird because of like how it works. Oh, hex no, you just came across the red hot dog bun. They got 40 red in it. No! This is how I will experience the show. First experience the show and One Piece in general. That's how I discovered what One Piece is through 4Kids. And I will say this. I do not like how like One Piece looks currently. I kind of like how that looks in the old like show or something. You know what I mean? I'm just pretty hungry today. That's what it is. I am pretty damn hungry. Cell animation. Yeah! Yeah, I know. Cell animation. Cell animation good. Alright, let's see. Let's get one of these. One of these. Eyelid. Eyelid. Well, not really eyelid, but like the bridge of the nose. This song. Yeah, I love Sonic R music. Sonic R music makes me smile and giddy, and I start fucking twerking everywhere. It's really good. I love Sonic R music so fucking much, man. Everybody super Sonic Racing. I love it.
Pardon?
Yeah, Sonic R music makes me twerk. What's wrong with that? Sonic R music's great. It makes me want to twerk and bust down and boogie real hard. Makes my cheeks clap hard. Let's see over here. Alright. Gotta adjust the eye a bit here though. Wait, no, the eye looks actually kind of fine. There we go. Everybody! Gee, no wonder why I felt that earthquake months ago. Yeah, I listen to Sonic R music a lot. No joke. Whenever we do stream Sonic R inevitably for Sonic Month, y'all are not safe. I'm just gonna say is y'all are not safe from me. Y'all are not safe from the fucking karaoke that I'm gonna be doing. You know what game is shit that has when the OS? You know what game is shit when the OST is peak? Yeah, I don't know why. It's just how it is. Yeah, it's really funny. It's very funny. All right. So I think what I might do is probably make another go at the eyes a little bit. Well, the whole sketch a little bit. I'll do another whole goal at the whole sketch. It's cool that every time I draw Sybil, it's like 90% of Castlevania music I listen to in the background. That is very valid and pure. I listen to not just a lot of Sonic music, but I also listen to a lot of sorry, hold on. I listen to a whole lot of Nier music too as well. A lot of Nier music. Which after getting into Automata last year.
Bro's eating it. Share some to the class.
No. No. No! I'm a fucking fat fuck. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you this. But I am a fat fuck. Also, let me go. You want these numbers real quick? Also, I see Barry. Barry, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, by the way. I need to play more console games in my library. I've been on the PC for too long. Same, even though I'm skinnier than Queso, I'm like, by 320 pounds. Hiya, Barry, how's your birthday, by the way? How's your birthday? I just looked back. What is on her eyes? Wait, did you just post twice? What the fuck? What is on her eyes? What's on her eyes? It's just her eyes. What's wrong? Also, it was good? I'm glad. I'm glad. Also, let me see how much time I have left. The horizontal line. Oh no. So I use this as like a way to like what's it called? To like distinguish the plane of the head of the face, right? I'd use it to distinguish the plane of the face a little bit better, to know like where or how I can like angle the eyes better and such, right? Because drawing the eyes in this angle is always kind of weird, because it's like, this is like where the bottom of the eye is, and then this is where the top of the eye
like masking?
Like that, you know, it's like, it's a little weird. Like masking? Yeah, kinda. No, kinda. It's basically that, actually. Look how it's thrown off of it. Yeah, no, that's just how it is. That's how I would normally draw. You're not asking why her fingers and thumb are black? Like, why are they black? And don't you take that out of context either. I'll get you. I'll get you. I will definitely get you. Let's see. Sunshine. That way. Alright, let me just go ahead and like make the sleeve part over here. With one of these. There we go. And then over here. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay. So how does this look, though, in general so far, Eel? Because I'm going to do another go at the, like, sketch to, like, properly plan stuff out a little bit more. Living in the city, you know, you have to survive! Yep. It's pretty good. Pretty good song. How's this looking so far, Eel? You're gonna tell me how it looks, or I'll fucking find you and fist ya. Yeah, I'm gonna fist ya. But I'm glad that your birthday went good though, Barry. I'm happy, and I'm also happy that you're able to get like the semester done too as well. Seriously, I'm glad that you're able to get the semester done. All right. Eel, what do you think about this though? How does this look? Yes, I live. That's awesome. One more year. One more year. You're gonna get this, Barry. I promise you, you're gonna get it. 120. I could fucking crush you, Fred. I could destroy you. What the fuck? I'm like 308. Oh god. My chicken and rice. $224. Man, I'm large. I'm large and in charge, baby. I'm like near 160.
Do it, I fucking dare you. Chat calls me Belmont for a reason.
Alright, string bean. Alright, string bean, get over here. Also, Eel, where are you? I'm gonna go in your DMs now, bitch. Okay. How do this be looking?
I will destroy your skin tone, chicken bone, leave me alone, head ace.
I'll be doing another go at the sketch phase. All right. Eel, respond, or I'm gonna kick your F. I'm gonna kick your F, Eel, because it's only, oh, how much minutes? 8 minutes left. You know what? You know what I'm gonna fucking do, actually? You know what I'm gonna do? Since I haven't seen Eel respond yet. I'm gonna work on blues again while I'm waiting for Eel. I used to be around 250, but I lost 26 pounds, make me feel better. The fasting... Fucking, here comes another Chinese earthquake. It sounded like a fucking printer. It did. It did. But yeah, no, losing 26 pounds is nice. I lost nearly 50 pounds, and I'm like, it's actually really nice. I don't know if it's the reason why my like headspace is better though. I feel like it's probably my headspace is why like I don't like hate people. Ayu, John Madden, football, Jamar, John Madden. All right. Living in the city. All right. But now let's go ahead and work on blues because we have about 6 minutes left. I haven't seen what Eel has said yet.
John Madden.
PC low
John
letter.
Madden.
What the fuck does that mean? I have no clue. All right. Actually, I'm getting kind of near done with the wave in this sketch, and I'll have to do like one more like go through at the sketch, and then I should be fine. Yeah, so it'd be like, actually, hold on. I just realized something. No, it's more like, you know, this is more like, yeah, this looks more accurate like this, actually. Yeah, this looks more accurate like this, and then it would be like this, right? There we go. Yeah, no, that works like that better, actually. I need to draw more Sonic characters, genuinely. You would assume that I would draw more Sonic characters because I love that fucking franchise. Like you would assume so. But no, funny enough, I don't really draw.
Snake.
Snarky. Jamar. I wonder if Moonbase still Alpha still has people that are fucking around in there. That would be really funny. Here. This is for the sake of understanding where these things are. Wait, Fred, did it break? Because it didn't go through. Wait, no, not even. No, wait, even Shadows. Wait, Shadows is not working either. Is it broken again? What the fuck? Is the TTS broken again? Did Spanish break the TTS? Moonbase Alpha wins again. Rip TTS. Nah, it's fine. I should get a button that could disable TTS. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep going after this. So hold on. Let's see. Damn fucking. All right, like this. Yeah, over here, and let me go ahead and do this real quick. Like so, and then maybe make this smaller. Make this a little smaller too as well. And maybe make another lash over here. All right, I think this is all set. Blue, how does this look? How does this wave look? Disabled TTS, why do that? It's because if people are gonna use TTS, Spanish Inquisition destroy TTS, those bastards. True, actually. TTS silenced me for mentioning Ken Pender's realistic Sonic abominations. Yeah, let me see. Bring out your inner Ken Penders by making Sonic characters of realistic anatomy.
It's a Twitch ad happening
so
in a minute,
weird
so
looking.
stay tuned.
It's
okay?
so weird, and it makes my skin crawl like a fucking, like, I don't know. It's gross. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Oh, just Ken Pender's art. Ken Pender's draws like the most like grotesque looking fucking things ever. Like genuinely. Like grotesque looking Sonic characters ever. It's actually crazy. I'll say this though. After using Twitter Blue, it is nice to have the highlights tab so I can put my art on there. So people can like scroll and like look at them and stuff. You know what I mean? So that's like a good thing, honestly. Not gonna lie. I kinda like that. Sucks that's behind a paywall, but you know, that's just how it is. Oh. Yeah, do not look up Adult Tales from Ken Penders. I agree too. Don't look up Adult Tales from Ken Penders. Man. Yeah, Blue. How does this look though? We got 1 minute left. Actually, let me check on what Eel says. Has he said anything yet? He hasn't said anything yet. Fantastic. Okay. So what I'm gonna do. Actually, technically, since I did work on yours during Eel when I'm trying to wait for him to reply, I could work on yours even more. Eel being inactive seems strange. He is in another VC sharing their screen, actually. I think. Yeah, so I don't know. He's probably doing something though. I think he's probably playing Marvel Rivals, actually, maybe. That's probably a pretty good idea, actually. He might be playing Marvel Rivals. Maybe. Let's see. Do. I'll say this, I can't wait for Monday so I can play Mega Bonk on Monday. Because that new update's really fun. And no joke, that fucking thing is crazy. Crossroads meta building is so fun. Yeah, building stuff in Crossroads is really fun. Like your gadgets and shit, it's really fun. Raced with some buddies and I felt a little bad. You know, I told Josh and I felt stupid about, so what happened was, so like the new gadgets that they added, right? They added some new gadgets recently and it's like the Mercy, Invincibility Mercy. And I'm like, Eel's Goody the Squirrel Girl's new outfit, huh? Also, I can't help, I love arcade racers. I ate gingerbread cookies. Does that make me a big bad wolf? If you want to say that, honey. If you want to say that. If you want to say so, buddy. Buddy old pal. Friend. Bucko even. Makes you Farquad. Look. Fred is at least like above 3'4". I'm not shaped like a Markiplier. And also he's taller than 3'4", okay? I don't know how tall Farquaad is, but he's like short as fuck, man. Very short. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Also, fucking Twitter. Give me my blue check mark so I can look good and people can yell at me over it. They'll go, RK! And I'm like, yeah. Alright. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and keep working on yours when the break is over. And I'm gonna let people know that I'm still on still. Hi Duck, how's it going? How you doing, man? Alright, let me go ahead and do some progress. I'm gonna post on here real quick. I'm back, I don't know. You don't know? That's crazy. Working out, talk about it. Yeah, I love Sonic R music so fucking much, dog. Yeah, so the Muffin Man, the one who lives in Jury Lane. Yeah, that Muffin Man, man. That Muffin Man, man. I'm a big fan of SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob so fucking much. All right, working on the headshots still, and be sure to join in. All right, and then I'll go ahead and post it on the Twitter as well. Let me go over here. And I guess I'll go ahead and post it over here too as well. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Why did they go so hard to this fucking soundtrack? I don't get it. I don't get why they went so fucking hard on this soundtrack. It's crazy. Okay, Wave over here. Black Rouge over here. Lara over here. And Eels OC over here. Okay, we are still on. So get in. All right, and then let's see. There we go. Just letting people know I'm still on. There we go. Let me go and read. You are short. I'm not short. I'm 6'2" actually, Pokeplush. Also, because why not? True. Gotta salvage the game somehow. That is true, actually. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. If the soundtrack goes hard, it'll make, if the soundtrack goes hard, it'll make you hard. Shinzo Abe, the Prime Minister of Japan. Can I, there's an image I found on 4chan. I forgot, is it Xenoblade 2? Okay, I might be doing a spoiler. I think it might be Xenoblade 2, I think. No, 3, it's 3. There's 3 games of those, right? There's 3 of those, right? It's like, okay, I'm just gonna, spoiler. I don't know if it's real or not, but like, I remember seeing it on 4chan. Someone posted like a picture of like, I think it's like an end screen or something, or like something like that, with Xenoblade 2 characters, where I think it's like, Rex is like an adult now, right? Rex is an adult now, and he had like kids, and it's like a picture of him and like the sword waifus, right? With them too as well, like a post time skip thing, right? It's like adult Rex. It's not that it has have sex as a caption, but it had a picture of Shinzo Abe's head at the sky, and it's like transparent, it's like a little opaque. And I think it's not have sex, it's breed. I'm like, it is the funniest, like, adult Rex, Xenoblade 3. Let me recreate the image, actually. Let me see if I can recreate this image. Like, ending. It's like ending, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Let me recreate the image for you. Let me recreate this image. What I'm about to do is I'm gonna show like a spoiler. I'm showing off a spoiler, basically, right? I think it's a spoiler, okay? So, this is like what's in the game, I think. I don't know. I don't play Xenoblade. However, like, hold on. However, legit, this is like what the image was. That's the image. Like, I recreated the image for you. This is basically what it was. Now it's in the Discord server. Oh my god. Yep, that's basically it. Wallpaper worthy. Bro, I'll post, hold on, let me like a little more I'll post it here. Fuck it. I'm posting it on fucking Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm posting this on Twitter and Blue Sky. Hold on. I'm doing it right now. Like, I'm on stream and I made this image as a joke, and one of my I'm posting, I don't give a fuck. This is funny. This is funny. Can you DM me that pic? Oh no, I posted it on my Twitter. I posted on my Twitter and Blue Sky. So it's out in the public for everyone. It's for everyone to see now. This is your problem now. New banner. I'm glad I made this image. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh man, I'm glad I made this. This is the art stream, guys. We're doing art. This is what I've been doing. Instead of doing commissions, I'm drawing Shinzo Abe propaganda. I'm doing Shinzo Abe propaganda. Jesus fucking Christ. It's silly. I'm a silly goober. I'm very funny. I am very funny. I hope y'all know that. I hope you guys know that I'm funny. I like to think I'm funny. Okay. So now let's continue. Let's continue more on this. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so now we're at Blues again. Did Eel respond yet? He didn't respond still. Okay. So I'm just gonna work on Blue some more then. Blue, I'm working on yours now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the line art, and I think I should be done with yours maybe. If not, I'll be working on it off stream, and then like I'll be sending it to you. So I can get some more time under my belt. Whoop, there we go. Ah, microphone. I almost sound like that emo nerd that smashed his fucking wall over Beat Mania. Alright, and then over here. Like so. And then over here. Like so. And then do one of these numbers over here. Like
Baba
this.
Bowie.
I got a fall from the real Angel Dust. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing pretty well. If you like what you see, check out the Discord server and everything. Baba Booey. That is my follow. That is my follow sound. Yes.
FBI, open up!
Hey Jerry, how you doing? You scared the fuck out of me for a second. That is awesome. That is awesome that you made that as your banner. You made it as your banner. God, my profile is a mess. There's so much going on. I love it. Also, Majesty, hi, how's it going? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, Angel Dust, how are you doing? I hope you're doing swell, by the way. I swear to God, we're doing. I'm glad that you love it. It's great. Also, sup, lol. How you doing, Jerry? I made a funny image earlier. I made a really funny image. Majesty, you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I have like 90 people share it. Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me post it actually. Let me post it. Hold on a second. Okay, here's the Twitter, and let me get the blue sky as well. I see Barry liked it, which is very funny. Which is very funny. Here you go. That's just it. It's just just fucking. I love it. This fucking. I don't regret this image. I do not regret making this image. I saw that on 4chan and that shit killed me so fucking hard. They weren't wrong, right? It's just it was because I remember that vividly. Where, like, someone just posted that image and put, like, Shinzo Abe's face over the whole thing, and I started laughing. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's so funny. But Angel Dust, I hope you're doing good. Also, quick question from artist to artist. What is your question, Majesty? What the fuck's your question? What is your question? I mean, it's fucking funny that Rex of all people got 3 wives. Yeah, that is crazy. You usually forget about adding details to your drawing. Remember afterwards, after saving, or you posted somewhere else. That you already posted it. I think it happens often. Like you forget to add a thing, and you're like, "Fuck." I think that's a very common thing, honestly. So I don't think it's anything unique to you or anything. So don't feel bad if you end up doing that before. Like, I forgot to add a thing while I was working. I think I did that once for like a van art piece that I did, that I forgot one thing. And suddenly, boom, it's still like a successful art piece. And I'm like, people don't notice. That's fine. Out of sight, out of mind. That's all good. Yes, thank you. That's all I wanted to do. I'm proving a point. Yeah, no, I've done that before. Actually, one of the more recent Sybil arts I've done, I accidentally gave her round eyes and not diamond eyes, right? You know, but people still loved it. I was like, oh, whew, fuck. Whew. So, no, that's a common normal thing. Don't worry about it. Like, that's just a normal thing that people can go through. It's such. God, the fucking Shinzo Abe shit is fucking killing me. It is wallpaper worthy. It really is. It really is. Plus, I'm retweeting this fuck-ass this fuck-ass profile that you made. I currently work on 5 saves in the same drawing because I keep remembering to add more stuff. That's understandable. It's understandable, genuinely. 5 saves. God, I love Knuckles' music. Oh, and also, again, since people are here, since we have 95 people watching on Twitter, which, no, 98. What the fuck? 98 people watching on Twitter? Hey, to those that are watching on twitter.com, go to my Twitch. Just head to my Twitch, because it's more interactive over there, and I can read your stuff too as well. So be sure to check that out. I do appreciate it. Also, another thing too as well, I do have my Patreon as well. Like I said, yeah, make it 100. Yeah, we gotta get 100 people watching on here. Crazy work. But yeah, I got Portal, Spore, Under Night 2, and El Shaddai and the Ascension of the Metatron. So I have, yes, El Shaddai. I wanted to play this game. I wanted to play this game very badly. Also, hi Mike, how you doing? I hope you're doing pretty good. Yeah, no, El Shaddai. Yeah, that's a game that I'm allowing people to vote for my stream. And it's a game I've been wanting to play for a good while now, actually. I've been told it's an arcade-coded game. But you know what else is an arcade-coded game I've heard? Stranger of Paradise. Seriously. Every time I want to grab it, it's on sale. My wallet be empty. I've heard, like, the one thing that I do want to do though, like to play though, is Stranger of Paradise, because I was just told recently that it's basically God Hand 2, and I'm like, the fuck do you mean it's basically God Hand 2? And I looked at some of the stuff on there, and it basically is. Also, nice art you drawing. Thanks. I'm going to draw more often. I have streamed.
Yo, there's a Twitch ad happening in a minute, so stay tuned.
Yeah,
okay?
I've been told,
thank you,
by a lot of people that they said that game is literally made for me. I was told by a lot of people that, RK, that game is literally made for you. And I'm like, why hasn't anyone told me that sooner? All I know about the game is the pro tag and in the shitposts from the game. But then I'm hearing like, oh yeah, no, the combat's actually really insanely good and pretty deep. Very deep. Yeah, the chaos posting! Chaos posting is funny! Chaos posting is very funny. Why am I drawing her eyes like rouge eyes? Well, I mean, they're kind of like the pretty eyes. Okay, how much time do I have left? 17 minutes? That's fine. This, yeah. Goofy Humans. Have you watched the Game Awards? I did. If you want my general thoughts on the Game Awards, I have a video for you right here. I have the perfect video for you. I have the perfect video for you of how I felt about the Game Awards. I have the perfect video for you. I became a schizo in that fucking award show. This year's best drawing goes to Claire Obscure Exhibition 33. No, my whole thing is, oh man, I love Half-Life. I can't wait to see Half-Life 3 in this fucking bitch. Wow, there's a lot of number 3s. What the fuck? There's no Half-Life. And I got blown the fuck out. I got blown the fuck out. I really hope the RAM shit's not is like not the reason why we're getting like delays and shit like that. At least we got hunting down the Freeman. I'm going to play that game on April Fool's Day. I'm definitely gonna play that game on April Fool's Day for sure. Let's do one of these things, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that on April Fool's Day. I'm gonna say like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, no. Like, oh, no. Alive. I forgot who else. I think it might have been Shadow, I think. Shadow also said this too, as well. That, like, he mentioned, you should play Hunt Down the Freeman. I'm like, dude, ever since I started streaming again, one of the first games I added onto my list of games to stream in the future is Hunt Down the Freeman. What's on the docket, boss? This. President Keemstar salutes you. One of my favorite things about... Oh, no. Oh, no. Also, the Marvel Rivals' new character was Deadpool. Yeah, I saw. Rex, why do you have 3 wives? He's doing what Abe wants! Shinzo Abe wants Rex to breed! He's doing the part! Man is greedy. He's not greedy. He's trying to keep Japan alive. That's what he's supposed to be doing. This is the content goal. Rex gotta have some good ass game. Oh god, he can't be the one. He's gonna leave us none for us. My lord. But I'm finishing up a wave. Bro, he's got a cat girl too. Fuck you, Rex. He's going to bottleneck Japan. That is crazy. It's because of this. I am not sorry. That it is your fault. It is your fault for mentioning Shinzo Abe. That's your fucking fault, man. It is your fault. But yeah, but no, I'm doing pretty good though, Gench. Strangers of Paradise is only $15 or $16. I'm definitely gonna get it near when the sale is over, so I could have like more money to. Look at this Uwaka. Is it on sale? Yeah, it's the Steam sale. The Steam sale's happening now. It's on sale. Look at this mouth. Look at this Uwakawa looking mouth over here that I just drew. This is a fucking, look at this Uwakawa mouth. Look at this Uwakawa mouth I just did by accident. It looks so awesome. Oh, what the fuck is Lunacid? What the fuck is this? Lunacid? I'm always open for like game recommendation. Dungeon Crawler. Dungeon Crawler? First person? Wave pretty? You're pretty, Blue. Hey, what? This is neat looking. That's is it fucking Kingsfield? Is that what the game is called? I forgot. Kingsfield? Like the one before Demon Souls, right? It's also first person as well, I think. I forgot if that's what it's called. Also, Captain Wayne looks like a U game, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like Kingsfield. Yeah, I was like, this reminds me of Kingsfield. Also, I was gifted that game too by Scrungy. I will definitely be playing that too. When I saw Captain Wayne, I was like, oh, this shit looks awesome. I like how it's drawn and animated. But yeah, fucking yeah, look at this Uwakawa looking mouth. I drew an Uwakawa mouth. That's crazy. Wait, am I gonna get in trouble for playing this because this is it's from Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but it's licensed music. I'm stupid. I love this song though. Fuck it. Also, bro, I've been following the dev forever. But yeah, no, but yeah, fucking, I'm gonna be definitely playing. I'm definitely gonna be getting Stranger Paradise. You draw a Sonic character. I do draw a Sonic character. Also, gotta respect Del the Funky Homo Sapien. Should I risk my YouTube channel VOD to play some Deltron Zero? Because I kind of want to play some Deltron 3030. Dude, please ping me whenever you play it. I need to see your first playthrough of Stranger of Paradise. I'm interested. I actually decided to look at what the combat looks like, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this? Like, I see a lot of stuff in this game that makes me go, fuck, I wish people told me about this. This game's pretty sick looking. Can't wait to fucking try out all the mechanics and the different weapon mechanics and stuff. I like the knuckle one though. Shadow is right. I like the idea of you get stronger when you fucking hit shit, but when you get hit, you lose your level up. And I was like, that's awesome. That's some shit that I would do. That's some shit I would do, right? Like, I would fuck with stuff like that, honestly. Go ahead and, like, add this over here. How much time do I have left? 9 minutes? Maybe I'm able to complete the line art at the very least. There's a job called Conqueror, and it's nutso. Sick. Like I said, I can't wait to like actually play that game. Genuinely, like I cannot wait. Also, I'd say 2 things that can be true. Jokes on them. Jokes didn't have worth. We would have had Brother Megan. That's all. All right, let me go ahead and look more at here. That is crazy though. Also another thing that I've been doing recently again as well is that I'm actually streaming on Twitter at the moment. Yes, I bought Twitter Blue, but I have like 99 people like watching my shit at the moment. I don't know if it's bots or what, but like, I don't know, man. I'm actually kind of shocked that it's actually going kind of smooth. I'm streaming on Twitter at the moment because TikTok keeps like suspending my shit, and I think now it's actually completely suspended for live streaming at the very least. So that's what I'm doing, is just streaming on Twitter for the time being until I have my my TikTok back up, so I can actually start streaming on there too again. Let's do one of these numbers. Like so. And I am drawing a Sonic character, Mike. There we go. There we go. How's this looking at the moment so far? I think it's looking kind of nice and snazzy, I would say. Not to suck my own dick or anything. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta learn to suck your own dick at times. But other than that, though, again, how was your time with streaming? Because I saw that you're streaming the art stuff, too, as well. Fundraiser stuff? Let me go ahead and do this, because I remember that you mentioned, because I remember I see the title before you doing the fundraiser stuff for the art as well. Use one of these. I think I might get this finished. Oh my god, Caressa! Hey, Caressa, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. And to those that are here, hi, I'm RK. You want to see something fucked up I made? Here you go. I made this on stream, by the way. Here you go. This is what you're gonna know me for. This is your first impression of me, okay? I made this. I made this, okay? Okay, buddy. But also, howdy, everyone. RK just flashbanging the new viewers, as I should. I want the new viewers to be uncomfortable or just fear me or go, I respect the flashbang, as I should. I really should. But hi, how's it going, everybody? It's me, RKzero10. I have hentai games. I am sponsored by hentai game publishing team Shady Corner. Of course, you gotta be 18 or older to go to those things because, well, I expect my viewers to be 18 or older anyway. If not, get the fuck out! But also another thing too as well is that I another thing too is that I also have a Discord server as well, and I also have a Patreon too, as you can see as well. I have Portal, Spore, Undernight, and El Shaddai and Ascension of the Metatron, right? You can vote for whatever game I'm gonna be streaming over there, and plus my Patreon has other benefits too, such as discounts for commissions, slots, and many other stuff too as well. I'm more than happy to add more stuff. I'm happy to add more stuff to the Patreon as well to kind of add more value to it. And everything in the Patreon goes all the way back to my content as well. I'm actually getting close to getting, I think, all the equipment that I would need for my streams to make it more seamless and more interactive, I think. I'm looking into getting another Stream Deck pedal and probably a second Stream Deck XL. So I can like have full control of my streams, no problem. Seriously, 2 foot pedals, crazy work, crazy shit going on. Also, I hear something outside. Hold on, let me get my cat real quick. But welcome aboard, everybody. And Caressa, I hope you had a fantastic stream as well. You better have a good stream or I'll find you. Are we gonna get a cat real quick? Alright, got my cat. That's all good. Alright, fantastic. Alright, Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Is aight? Awesome. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Alright. Let's see. Let's see over here. Ban him for real. Yeah, no, I actually, oh yeah, no, Fred. I have executed children on my stream before. So, yeah, no, if there's a kid over there, I will execute them. Be like, hey, you can't be here, buddy. I say fuck a lot. You can't be here, man. You what? I ordered is it order 66? I forgot, right? Fred Burger. No! I mean, yes! Fred Burger, yes. Lining kids in the wall. Yeah, and I'm gonna fucking light them up in the fucking... Actually, people are gonna get confused now, being like, RK kills kids. I don't. But they shouldn't be here, though. They shouldn't be here. I'm for adults. I'm an adult man. I'm old as shit. Why would kids be on the RKzero stream? Imagine RK find like Mac and Charlie did in Always Sunny. Why'd you bring on my ancestor? That's funny. Fred Burger, yes. Fred Burger, yes. F-R-E-D B-U-R-Z-E-R. Fred Burger, yes. Fucking... I'm surprised that I actually, like, remembered that. Last time I did that was like fucking, I think it was like near like over a decade ago, actually, honestly. I love old cartoons, guys. I'm a man-child. These lies on me, mom! Oh, wait, let me go ahead and fucking do one of these numbers. Get the collar, not the collar, but the cuff over here. And draw a waifu over here. Alright. And how much time left? 2 minutes left? Let's see what I got going on over here. Wave is waving at you. That's the joke. Her name's Wave and she's waving at you. That's kind of the whole joke. But yeah, no, I cannot wait to play Stranger of Paradise though. Genuinely. That game's gonna be like... I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna wait till, I think, the end of the sale, because people have been gifting me games again. People are gifting me a lot of games, and I'm like, shit. Like, people really do be gifting me games, and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait until the sale's near over so I can get everything. On top of the fact, too, that Christmas is gonna be over long before the sale is over. So I can just, like, get it. That game is such a treat for a first-time experience. I cannot wait. Just like God Hand. Yeah! Pizza Tower OST. I have a very funny fact about Pizza Tower's OST, actually. More so the composers. So one of the composers is Post Elvis, who actually helps work on making music of my favorite YouTube channel of all time, Running Shine. Running Shine's my favorite. My name in Pizza Tower. That is true! That is true. You were in Pizza Tower and Anton Blast. I remember that. Also, let me make the bottom of this a little darker. There we go. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you were in there. Oofy knows me so damn well. What the fuck? I'm good. Like, I love, like I said, I'm really good at, like, trying to, like, I try to remember everything what my friends are like, or, like, facts about my friends and such. Fuck! I didn't get it done, but that's fine. I'll work on this off stream. I'm gonna most likely get all this done, whenever, like, it's off stream. Probably tomorrow. So, Blue, there's a good chance I might get this done tomorrow, because it's just the line art. But I'm liking how this is looking. I need to draw Sonic characters more often, actually. I need to draw more Sonic characters. Awesome? Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and go to my little break. More Sonic. True! So let me go ahead and go to my short break real quick. Short break timer, and let me go ahead and post the wave progress that I have going on as well on the Twitter. So let me do that real quick. Okay, working on wave during the stream in exclamation point. Sound like Tekken 8 music for a second, but it was actually Frontier's music. All right, let's see. Oh wait, over here. I'm gonna check the chat after I post this. Let's go ahead and go hit now. Publish now. All right, let me see. More Sonic. I should draw Eggman because he's the most aura out of all Sonic characters. That is true. No, it's true. He's also based on Theodore Roosevelt as well. The president with the most aura, actually. So, very close. Very close and true. All right. Wow, we got a lot of people here watching. We have in total, if we're going off of 2 platforms, over 100 viewers. Because there's like 99 on Twitter at the moment. Which, by the way, for those that are watching on Twitter, be sure to check out the Twitch as well. Be sure to go to Twitch or even YouTube.
So stay tuned, okay?
Be sure to check all that stuff out. I do appreciate it if y'all want to go ahead and check all that stuff out. And be sure to check out the Discord server and also the Patreon as well. You made it to 100 views on Twitter? Nice! 100 views? Hold on. Wild. Wild. The president with the most aura is the anime Andrew Jackson and Sam show. Awful IRL though. No, the president with the most aura is Barack Obama from what the fucking Osumatsu-san. Hold on. Osumatsu-san Obama. I'm not joking, by the way. Hi, Mr. Flag. Obama! Hold on. Look, it's Obama. Hold on, look, it's Barack Obama. Look, there he is. Look, there he is, Barack Obama. There he is, in the flesh, in Osumatsu-san. I don't know why his hair's like that, but that's actually Obama. He also speaks English. That's the funny part. He actually speaks English. Even in like subbed Obama-san. Yeah. It's really fucking funny. It's really funny. All right, Obama and Baki though. Wait, Obama's and Baki? I've been told a lot of people that that Baki is a me anime. Why is it my first like? Barack Osama. Whoa, what? Oh my God. Barack Osama. That's crazy. That is crazy. Also, Speed's gonna bouncer now, but fun lurking in. Hey, Speed, you have a fantastic one. You have a fantastic one, Speed. Also, Shadow, hello again. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing swell. Scratching my fucking nose as I'm doing. All right, but now we're gonna work on this rouge again. I'm really excited to work on this rouge again because Black Rouge. That's really it. I like black women. They make me fucking giggle like a fucking schoolgirl. I go like I love her. I love black women very much. Black Rouge makes me feral. I turn into Brian. Clever design toilet paper to turn red when you're done wiping is one smart cookie. What the fuck? That's crazy. GG's, my internet's cooked. That's fucked up also. Those two things are fucked up. The internet and now you're the fucking the toilet paper? What? That's crazy. That is crazy. Let me go ahead and take another look. Okay, so we're on Black Rouge now with the writer's outfit. All right. Because now I'm looking and... Okay, so it would be more like this. Because I might get like another... Because I might do another whole pass through like this. And then like one of these numbers. Like so, yeah. And then like this. This. And then more of... this, and then it'll be like more like this into this. There we go. Okay, I'm just pointing out how the just got factory reset RK's brain. That is true. That is true. You gotta reset my brain for the internet to work. That's what you gotta do. That's what you have to do, actually. Let's see. Let's see over here. Let's see over here. My brain needs to be factory resetted though, actually, honestly, not gonna lie. Where are you? You again. Okay. So wait, over here. That's just the hair of it. I think now what I'm going to do is over here. Like this. Yeah, there we go. And then like that, right? Maybe. Alright. Like this. Yeah, okay. And then like this. Yeah, like that. And over here. And over here. I do make some pretty good roogies, though, not gonna lie. I do make some pretty good roogies. There we go. There's a Rugi over here. Yep, there's a Rugi. All right. Yeah, I do make some good Rugies, honestly. Not gonna lie. All right. How's the wings do look though? The wings and the ref don't really intrude too much. Oh, this actually makes this part of the. It makes this a little more active actually, so I'm fine with that actually. All right, so now the moment of truth. What do I need to make any more readjustments? Let's see. I think this looks, not this, but this. I think this looks a little more fun, actually. So I'm gonna go, I'll move it upwards, though. I will move it upwards. There we go. And maybe move it a little more downwards, too, as well. Maybe move it down a little bit as well. There we go. Yep, okay, that looks perfectly fine. So now, I'm gonna go ahead and work on this. Let's see. Actually, let me go ahead and like merge all these, and then make it 10%. Let me flip it now, and oh shit! Yeah, right. This song. Yeah, Red Mountain. I love Red Mountain. I love Red Mountain so much. Genuinely. Red Mountain fucking slaps hard, dude. It really is. It's good. It's so good. So that's the name of this song. It's called Red Hot Skull, Red Mountain. Because there's two Red Mountain songs. Let me help you. Let me help you actually. Alive. Hold on. Copy paste. Copy paste. Here you go. There you go. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a gander to C's over here. Alright. Actually, let's make it 8%. 8% opacity. I think that would be nice. 8% opacity. Alright. So now, let's go over here and do one of these numbers. Let's make it a little thicker first. Yeah, let's make it a little thicker. And her ears, what's our ears? RK music that makes you chill, can make you chill as fucking. I keep fucking up. I'm like reading, but also doing other stuff. RK music that you can chill to is fucking cool. Rock. Hell yes. I love, like I said, I try to find like the best musics I can for myself in this stream too as well. Very much. I think it's check. They're tucked in. Okay, so they're tucked in actually. I just realized. Okay, so this one just dangles. This one just dangles, which is perfectly good. This one dangles over here. Yeah, this one just dangles. This one dangles, and the other two over here actually is tucked in. So let me go ahead and do this then. Let me work on the band first. So this one is already like basically good to be tucked in and everything. I'm gonna disconnect for a little and either straight reset the Wi-Fi all the way. I don't blame you, man. Like I said, internet stuff is a little aggravating. Genuinely. Internet stuff is annoying. But I got you though. I get you though, man. Don't worry. So over here. Best of luck, exactly. So like over here. Now, is there any on the other side? No, it's this side over here. Hold on. Oh no, it is this side. So hold on, it'd be like over here then. Like that. There we go. Awesome. I'm supposed to start streaming by the end of this month or the beginning of 2026. And if you need any help with anything though, man, I'm more than happy to assist whatever like ideas or like whatever you need like questions to be answered. I'm more than happy to do that, man. Because I love helping out people. It's one of my favorite things to do, honestly. It's helping out people and like assisting them on what they could do and such. Okay, so it wraps around her head like that. So then it would go like this, and then it wraps around like this, I believe. It should be a little thicker though, like on the top maybe? Like so. Like that. There we go. Like this. It's not original, but it's true. That's why you're goated. I appreciate it. Like I said, I have helped a lot of people with these things. I really do. I genuinely love to help people with these things. Because I don't want to like keep information from people where I'm like, they're able to do these things and such. You know what I mean? Let me see. Are you MID minor? Is it? Wait, hold on. MID. What's that? Is it? Wait, is it minors don't interact? Yeah, no. Minors don't interact. Minors don't interact. You know, minors don't interact. I actually had to ban. I had to ban a couple of people actually. Yeah, minors don't interact. Yeah. Bye bye. Oh, you're heading off. See you in a couple years then. See you in a couple years, I guess. But that's respectable. See, that's respectable. That's respectable. See, I'm cool with this. See, why can't more people be like this? She's gonna grow up and be like a successful person. Genuinely. Seriously. Seriously. Seriously, I appreciate that. More people should be like you. You're probably gone by then, but more people should be just like you. Genuinely. That reminds me, I should actually put that on there so they don't have to ask. But like I said, I do appreciate that. I very much appreciate that though, actually. Instead of just coming in and a few months later, yeah, I'm actually like 12, and I'm like, get the fuck out. They understood the rules better than most younglings. Yeah, no, exactly, no. Exactly.
Baba Booey.
Now, Wick, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate the follow. If you like what you see, be sure to check out the Discord as well. Also, I am also minors do not interact zone as well. Just before you ask, because I have this user asked, and I was like, hey, get the fuck out. Nah, I didn't say that. I'm like, nah, I'm definitely minors don't interact. I'm definitely under there. But you know, it's true though. It's true. Yeah, because like, do you remember the fucking stream? Don't worry, I'm unk. That's good. That's good. No, it's just I've had a. I'm also unk too, by the way. I'm 28. I'm very unk. I'm very unk. Don't worry. So like, yeah, no, I've had like this one moment where it actually made me kind of uncomfortable, right? Which was, yeah, me and Shadow are also the same unk age. We're both unk. Yeah, no, it's like, the thing that is very uncomfortable was like, I was playing Ruin of the Demon King, right? And there was this guy who was like, I recognized the name, right? But then he like ended up saying like, oh, hey, yeah, I'm 14. I'm like, you have to go, cause I used to be a kid with unrestricted access to the internet, and honestly, I turned out perfectly fine, which is kind of scary to say. But that doesn't apply to everyone. And I don't want anyone to be, like, exposed to anything weird, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's like one of those things. And that's, like, the thing that, like, bothered me, because I'm like, no, I don't want you here, I'm sorry, get the heck out, it's weird. Also, just picked up uni yesterday because, and I was watching your set on See Otaku 2024 Enkidu as Enkidu to learn the character. Well, fuck, that really did make my night, actually. It's the small things. Actually, I'm gonna have to pause the music here for this, actually. I am serious, actually. I am more than willing to derail the stream. Just for this. Is there any questions you have about this character? Is there any questions you have about this character? I'm more than willing to, like, actually, like, go over this. I'm not joking. I am more than happy to go over anything Enkidu related. If you need any, like, questions, stuff to be answered, please let me know. I'm serious. Just let me know, Noik. I'm more than happy to give you as much knowledge as I can. As a matter of fact, actually, so far I've been going through the missions for most of the cast, and he speaks to me the most. Yeah, no. Well, okay, so this is almost true now. Okay, so back then, this would be true. Nowadays, this is a little more... He does work harder than most characters, but I wouldn't say he's a struggle bus character anymore. Because he did get some changes that honestly kind of made him more fun and be less feels baddy, right? But yeah, so far I've been through the missions for the most part. Yeah, about 50%. Like, he's still low tier, but he's not feels bad low tier, right? The thing is that the characters are pretty dumb. Because Enkidu's a well-designed character, it's just the other cast is... The whole cast itself is kind of stupid. Like, if Under Night 2 Enkidu was in Under Night Clear, that would be a different story, actually. So far, I've been going through the missions, the most of the cast, and he speaks to me the most. I like his design. Not just with how he looks, because he looks sick, but I also just genuinely like how he, like the gameplay itself. I have a lot of stuff to say about that character, like, no joke. But yeah, no, I am more than happy to, like, answer any questions or something. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not joking, Noik. If you actually do have any questions, I am more than happy to derail this whole fucking stream. I'm gonna turn this R2 stream into an Under Night stream. I'm not even joking. I'm going to turn this bitch into an Under Night stream if you have any questions that need to be asked, because I am more than happy to answer those questions. Like, genuinely, because that game is one of my favorite games ever. And if you have any questions, seriously, just let me know. I am more than happy to, like, give my knowledge and such, especially since... Oh, Van Hallway? Oh, fuck. I need to adjust the background thing whenever I'm on the Clip Studio thing. Van Hallway. Alright, let me go back to here then. Let's see. I still feel like I've played enough to have questions. I haven't yet played a versus match. Okay, so since you just got uni...
Yo, there's a Twitch ad happening in a minute, so stay tuned, okay?
So...
Thank you.
So you just got Under Night, because you got it yesterday, and you're going through the characters, right? So what I would suggest first is a couple of things. I would suggest going through the general tutorial of the game. Yes! Thank you, Blue. Yeah, see, he even agrees too. Blue agrees as well. The tutorial itself, not the combo guides. The combo guides are good too. The combo guides are actually just good B&Bs that you could just learn, like, when you're playing, right? So, that's good. Yes, they go through option select stuff. So, the game has a really good tutorial for you to learn stuff about the game itself, and it's really good and nifty. Like, I'm not even joking. So that's like the first thing I would suggest to do, especially when you get to the point where you're asking questions in like the Under Night Discord and stuff. If they'll normally say play the tutorial because it goes through a lot of really, like, even some high concept stuff like option selects, right? That's a very high concept thing that I don't really see fighting games talk about too much. I remember Skullgirls having a great mix-up blocking tutorial, so I'm hoping here for hoping for that for here too. Yeah, no, so basically the game has a lot of like really good like really good like what's it called, like they go over a lot of information on how to do like, oh fuck, ad shit, ad. So be careful if you say you play hide, JK. No JK, no JK. You better be careful, buddy. You better be careful. No ad for me? Oh, okay. Thanks, Mr. RNGesus. Oh, okay. So basically, yeah, no, so it goes over a lot of things like option selects, certain concepts of like, you know, like fuzzies, like even fuzzy mashing too as well and such. It goes over a lot, and I really do mean a lot of like different like mechanical stuff and concepts in a fighting game. It's better explained the fundies than most fighting games. It really does. It's actually kind of insane how well like it explains things so much better than like most fighting games I've seen in a good while. Now, I will say this though too. Since you're getting into the game as well, since you are getting into the game just recently, what I would honestly suggest as well is don't worry too much about system mechanics at the start.
Baba Bowie.
Also, SB69_DirtyDan. Well, I'm Dirty Dan. Hey, what's up, man? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow, and if you like what you see, check out my other stuff too as well. Also, I come from Tekken, where most 2D fighting games feel like being on 2.5 speed all the time. Yeah, because Tekken has like more frame startup in general. Like, there's more frames in a Tekken move. So, yeah, no, that's understandable as well. So it's like a little bit rocky, a little bit like slippery, right? So, what I really do suggest, honestly, like I would suggest this. So when you're getting into the game, do the tutorial first for the general game, and then afterwards, what you should do next is just learn your character. Don't use mechanical stuff yet. That will come in time. I made the mistake of trying to do mechanical stuff first, but I end up getting my ass kicked in because lower level play, they're more focused on the characters, so their knowledge and their game sense are a lot more different than yours, because you're forcing something that you're thinking about. That's the big thing. Because Under Night's a very mechanically dense game with the Vorpal system, and this applies to just anything in general, like most things in general. If you're trying to like do things, that are more like you're forcing things, you're thinking about things too much, you're not really like, you have to make sure things are more so of a good night check, going to rest a headache. Hey, you have a good one, Blue. Seriously, you have a good one, Blue, and I hope you're feeling better too as well, man. And also thank you again for the wave. Like I said, I'm gonna get hers done probably tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, most moves on Tekken is like frame 10. Yep, exactly. 2D games mess me up more than 3D games. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing though. That's like a really big thing. It's like, just learn your character first. Like your character first, because then you would actually get more of a hang of the game better without having to think too much. Because the mechanical stuff, it has a lot of stuff going on in it, a lot of decision making, but you don't need that while you're trying to learn the game at the start. Because I can guarantee you too that other players are going through the same thing of like, I'm just gonna learn how my character works first before I actually do the actual like, mechanical stuff. Because I think it took me about a few months until I'm starting to get like more comfortable with mechanics. About a few months to a half a year, really, right? But that's just me being like very careful. You might be a little faster with it, you might be a little slower with it, but on and off though, it's just learn how the game works first. Well, not the character work first. You gotta learn how the character works first before you really start implementing the mechanics. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like to get to the point where I could just at least make up at least a combo on the spot. Yeah, and on top of it too, if you're trying to think about mechanics and stuff, you're not really having time to think about what you're doing in a match. That's a big thing. Because the most, like, rough thing in a fighting game when you're learning is you're trying to learn everything at once, but you end up like overwhelming yourself and you're not exactly like thinking. You're not exactly like thinking on like what you're trying to do, right? You're not like you're not like thinking about like, oh, this is what I'm gonna do, this is what I will be doing and stuff. But then you end up like having a rough time with, you know, just, oh, I'm not actually applying things. I'm too busy thinking about shit than actually doing the shit, right? So like when you get to the point with fighting games, right, or newer games that you're learning, it'll become muscle memory. Like with Tekken, Who do you play in Tekken? Actually, who do you play in Tekken? Just out of curiosity. I heard this song and it only plays animation. Brain off hit hard. I play Devil Jin. Okay, so Mishima, right? Mishima. So I don't know how. So I don't know like what your technical skill would be, but let's just say for an example, right, with Mishima's electrics, because I can probably assume that you have practice doing electrics, or maybe you can do electrics semi-reliably or something, or maybe you do it a lot. But when I say this, you gotta remember the first thing when you're trying to learn how to do these electrics in a match is that you're probably thinking about the electric more than the actual match itself. So you end up having to instead just play the character as is before you get to the point where doing electrics would just be second nature to you. And that applies to learning about anything, not just fighting games, but any skill set you have too as well. Because as long as you're not thinking too much, that's all that matters. Fuck. Also, another thing too, Dunning-Kruger effect. I need a fucking Dunning-Kruger effect. This is really good because I like to bring this up to people that are learning new games. So basically, the Dunning-Kruger effect is like what is the Dunning-Kruger effect? And this applies to every skill set ever. So basically, what it is, right, is it's your confidence versus knowledge of things. So like when you start off with a game, right, or any other skill that you're doing, your confidence is really high because you don't know better. Kind of like, I beat my friends in my own group, I fucking kick ass, I am the best. Then you fight other players like at a local that have more knowledge than you potentially, and then you go, fuck, maybe I am ass at this, so your confidence starts to dwindle a lot more. And then, over time, your knowledge gets a lot higher as you go, and then you start to actually gain more confidence. But you're never going to hit the same peak of confidence as you had at the start from ignorance, right? So that's something to also keep in mind on as well when you're learning. 'Cause I will tell you this, Enkidu in Under Night, Noik is what's it called? I would call him a scrub stomper. He is a scrub stomper type of character. Bad players would think he's good or broken because of how he's designed. But when you get him in the higher levels of play, that's when things start to get a little rough, right? And then that's when you really start to understand more how the game works, is how linear he can be. But man, it's very rewarding to play him though, because like when you lose, you're playing a low tier, but when you win, my god, you actually gap the fuck out of them actually. Also, let me go ahead and read, RK won't believe me when I fucking die. Simply reconnected the Wi-Fi. Now it's at 200 megabits per second. That's crazy. Also, hi Unreal, how's it going? Internet locked in again. That's awesome. It's the I'm good at Smash only plays my house versus sibling effect. Yeah, that's kind of what it's the Dunning. That's how the Dunning-Kruger effect is. You have a lot of confidence in yourself at the start, but then over time, when you're getting your ass kicked by people that know how these things work, you're gonna think you suck, but then when you play more, you're like, I'm learning, I'm understanding how these things are. Boom, I got it. That's how it works. That's how these things work. So when you get into like uni or learning about the game, expect, like I said, with Enkidu, because like I said, people are gonna mash. People fucking mash in anime games. And Enkidu loves it when people mash. Because he's a frame trap heavy character. Frame trap, spacing trap character. And you're going to beat so much ass, but when you fight a player that knows how to block, that's when things get a little rough. Also, that's exactly how Devil Jin is in Ranked. Yeah, I haven't really played too much Tekken Ranked personally. I just mostly play with friends, actually. People mash in every fighting game. True. But anime players are the worst. Also, Honor, I hope you're doing pretty good as well. Again, man. Yeah, no, they're the fucking worst, actually. Fucking Melty Blood players, like, 2As are like anti-airs to them. It's really funny. It's really funny. My lord. I got some of this DDR music playing too as well. But yeah, but if you do have any, like, fucking Strivers, exactly. I played Strive in DBCF before. I'm so back. I know they mash them now. Fucking Blaze Blue Mashers. Blaze Blue Mashers make me giggle. But I'm glad that you're back though, Fred. Also, let me turn on my break thing real quick. My break timer. But yeah, no. But yeah, if you have any questions though, whenever you're like playing more often, just let me know. And also, there is the Undernight server as well. The Undernight community server as well. They do have like Enkidu players. I think we're the only channel that actually has a matchup chart. I think we're the only ones that actually have a matchup chart that we've made for our character. I think we're the only ones that actually have that. I don't remember if there's any other players or player or character like channels that have that, but I'm not joking. We treat this like it's our 9 to 5. I can tell you, Enkidu players would be so much better off if they were playing like other characters, but no, we play Enkidu. I'm like, damn. If all these players play a high tier character, they would actually fuck shit up. I'm not even joking. But they picked the cool character, and that's what matters. That's what matters the most, honestly. All right. But now let me go ahead and like post this now. You're saying that Enkidu players are has 12-inch dicks. They do. Also, let me go ahead and read real quick. Christmas won't suck anymore. First, my cat returns my Wi-Fi back. Order arriving soon, and this stream, I'm so vappy right now. I am very vappy that you're vappy. Seriously. I am very happy. And vappy. Seriously, especially the cat part. That actually got me worried, genuinely. All the 2 kids love their characters at a deep level. Yeah, I end up doing like a lot of weird, crazy stuff with Enkidu that people go, you could just do that? I was like, yeah. You could do that. It's funny. More progress from the stream. All right. Let's go ahead and post over here as well. Because I gotta be posting during my time streaming as well. Also, don't worry, I promise I give her extra fat ass food. Good. 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 Fat cats. Big old fat ass cats. Also, let me go ahead and do this real quick, and let me go ahead and send this to Joltbolt as well. Because I gotta send in this. Alright. Yee. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and check on everything else as well. We've got about a minute in until the break is over. I think what I'm gonna do for this one is that I think since it is almost 11, I think I'm just going to go ahead and do I'm gonna do Alive the Dives as well. I'm gonna do Live the Dives as well for this one. I think that'll be the last one to work on for now, I believe. Consumes banana, that's crazy. I like have a DBJ tattoo. Love this silly goober. Pure, very pure indeed. What's wrong with bananas? Gay. No, I'm just kidding. Bananas are nice. I actually do need more potassium in my diet, actually. That's something that I need to do, is have more potassium in my diet. Because that shit can be kind of rough. I am gay, and... Same here, buddy! Same here, man! Same here! You are a fat... Man, shouts to Onryo. He's a good friend. He's a really good friend of mine. Seriously, I love this guy. Seriously. Anything bad happen to Onryo, I'll get upset. But Onryo's like, nah, it's all good, man. I can brush it off. I'll get upset. You're a good buddy too. I try my best. Yes, W Onryo. W Onryo. Exactly. Oh shit, I fucking love this song. It's a good song. I love it. Eel's online now, finally. I think he liked something on my Twitter. Oh, so let me see. OST name? Supporting me from Sonic Adventure 2. Let me post it over here, actually. Stay gay, do crime. Exactly. Gay people unite. Yes, exactly. Yeah, here it is. Sonic Adventure 2 music. I love me some Sonic Adventure 2 music. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and check on everything before I go do the next thing. Like so. Okay, core memory unlocked. Yes! I'm glad. Alright, so now let's go ahead and take more of a gander now. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to the tomato timer. And we have you alive to die. Alright, so...
Yo, there's a Twitch ad happening in a minute, so stay tuned.
I think I'm going to be
okay?
at the point where I can actually do the line art thing as well and such. Alright. Hold on a second. Me. Yes, that is true. Let me find you real quick again. Where the fricky are you? Gotta find you. There you are again. Okay. Alright, time to get a look. Get a look-see. Time to get a look-see over here. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do as well, because the shoulders may look a little big, but that's just the jacket. That's just the jacket itself. Oh wait, is that the... Okay, yeah. Yeah, the boobs are covering it. The boobs are definitely covering the back arm over here, so that's perfectly fine. Can do this. Messages are back to being slow. F my Wi-Fi. Damn. That's all fine though, my friend. That's all fine. Don't worry. Melons. They are. There are melons. But I hope everyone here is doing pretty good. Again, thank you all for stopping by. Let me pause the timer real quick because I do need to show one more time. So to everybody watching on Twitch, thank you very much. And everyone watching on Twitter, be sure to follow me and also check out the Twitch as well. Be sure to check out the Twitch. I am more active and interactive on there too as well. For those that are watching on Twitter, because there's 100 people. Jesus Christ. 106 to be exact. So thank you all very much again. Be sure to stop by on the Twitch and check out my Discord server as well. I would appreciate that for y'all stopping by and such. I appreciate it, seriously. Also, I have my blue check mark now, so people are gonna make fun of me. People are gonna go, this bitch paid for Twitter! And I'm like, it's a business expense, man. I'm sorry, it's a business expense. Hate to break it to you guys. But no, for real though, thank y'all very much, again, for stopping by. You got some money? Spend it. It's a business expense. That's what it is. It's a business expense. I get to stream on Twitter, and I have a highlights thing. It's really just a business expense. That's really what it boils down to. But now where's my timer thing? There it is. Start. But seriously, thank y'all again. Also, again, go to my Patreon. I have deals for commissions, slots, art access, early access stuff, and everything. And you can also vote for what I stream next. Not next, but like for like the Patreon stream day thing. El Shaddai, The Ascension, The Metatron, Under Night 2, Spore, and Portal. Hell yeah. So be sure to go to the Patreon and vote. I do appreciate it. Seriously, thank y'all very much. Alright, but now let's go ahead and get started with this. Maybe acting like a nerd kid from the Polar Express. Yeah, no, like, I'm annoyed that I have to spend money on Twitter, but I'm making enough to where, like, I can just spend this as, like, a business expense, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel bad spending money on Twitter compared to Discord. Discord, I feel a little embarrassed spending money on, in my opinion. Just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's just me in general. Let me go ahead and like do this now. Let me go ahead and pull you up again, and there you are. Okay. So over here. So this is where it is, and let me go ahead and like draw this real quick. This would be like this. Actually, let me draw the logo first. Beep beep. Hello. Are you looking for the Master Emerald pieces, Pocket Plush? Is that what you're doing? Honestly, I cannot wait. I don't care that you spend money on Twitter. You gotta have to do what you gotta do. I know some of my favorite arts have to. Okay, see you the tutorial easy shit. Now we done getting funky. Yeah, no, like the combo trials are actually pretty like the combo trials for Enkidu in particular are very easy, right? But they also have a good like these are like your B&Bs basically. They're not the optimal B&Bs, but they're good to like learn like what you need to get to. Like just practice to kind of get good with the character at the start before you get to like more extreme stuff, right? Like I said, I believe in you though. You got this. You got this. Like I said, I've been playing Undernight for like years, like since 2019, I think. So you got this though, especially with information and such. The dash guard tutorial is so cool. Yeah, the dash blocking shit. The dash blocking shit. Let me. Can I show you my favorite like video? Let me find it. You probably, I don't know if you've seen it. Sajam dash block. Let me see if it's like. Let me see if someone actually did.
Some of the veterans.
This fucking. Oh, you did see it? You did see the video? I love this video. Actually, let me pause real quick. Let me pause the like
Tutorials are super hard.
like hold on a second. Like I paused the timer. I paused the timer for you guys. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Like I love this. I love this shit very much. Oh, I didn't mean of course, but you can show me. Okay. I love this video. I love this video so much. It's Sajam's going through the tutorial in Uniclear because the layout's different, but it's still the same thing.
Some of the veteran tutorials are super hard. Hold up.
I love this. He he wasn't prepared. Sagejam wasn't prepared. He wasn't ready for what was gonna happen. You gotta get ready. You gotta get ready for that fucking laser, the Batista laser. You gotta get ready for that shit. I know Cupper, the artist that adopted the figure from. I assume that that was his main job in general. He's a very good artist, and I really like his human rarity designs, and he draws some Uma girls. That's nice. None would be. It got me too. Getting shot is a tutorial. I think it also got me too. I think it also got me. It also got me. I believe when I first played the tutorial. Remember though, it's been like. It's been about like, fuck, what is it? Nearly like 6 or so years? Remember, it was 2019 is when I first played, Under Night, when it was ST. When Enkidu was actually, like, not good. Like, it's dire. Like, dire shit type of bad. Oh, so let me hit, like, I'm gonna draw the green real quick. Let me get the green on here real quick so I can like do this. Right, and maybe I could do it like this. Maybe. I think I could work like this actually. Yeah, like this. Because then like it drags the, yeah, like this. Yeah, it looks a little more open. It looks a little bit more open. How's this looking, by the way? How's this looking alive? How is this looking so far? How's everything looking over here, my friend? Let me know how it looks, and what I'm going to do next is I'm going to... what's it called? I'm going to do the next go-through with the... You like? Okay, so I'm gonna do the next go-through with the... with the sketch layer itself. So hold on a second. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna go ahead and resize it a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yep. Yeah, this looks a little more centered. Actually, let me do this a little more time. Okay, wait. 1, 2. Maybe I'll like move it over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yep. I think this looks pretty good. I think this looks fantastic. All right, freaking fantastic over here. All right. So now let's go ahead and take a gander again over here. All right. All right. All right, I'm looking at everything. Everything's all good. What the fuck? How active is Hide 6B? Ha! I felt like I pressed it a years too early. It's very active, but he will get fucked in the ass if he whiffs it. You can whiff punish the shit out of that move. That's a move you can whiff punish, but it is very active. It is a very active move. Also, Hyde is a dumb fucking character. That's like the one character. Hyde is a special needs character. That's what I'm gonna say. Hyde is a Make-A-Wish character. Like a dying child designed that character. That's how much I hate that character. That character is fucking wild. Though, I would say he's not that stupid, because the general damage so far in Uni 2 has been nerfed. To where, like, you can do more interactions now. Hyde as a character, kit-wise, is still fucking stupid. Let's see, he feels like every basic bitch character in every fighting game. Yep. Yeah, honestly. Like, for sure. Like, fucking, like, I'll tell you this, man. Hyde Like Soul Bag, I Rabna, Jin type shit. Yeah, no, exactly. I know what you're talking about. Like the beginner protag character and such. That motherfucker has everything though. I can't really think of like an actual weakness with Hyde in particular. Like I can't think of like an actual weakness of what Hyde has, other than people saying, "Oh, he doesn't have good mid-screen Oki." And I'm like, that motherfucker can like corner carry hard. That dude can corner carry like a crazy fucking person, though, where that the mid-screen is not even an issue. It's not, it's an option. It's a hypothetical. Like, it's really crazy. Like, you can just fucking go, yep, I'm going to send you to the fuck zone, and then you're gonna do some stupid shit afterwards. Hyde is a dumb character, very much. I think he's the best character in the game, maybe. Like, Hyde is the one character, genuinely, that I can't pretend he has nuance. You have characters that I would say is objectively stupider, like Carmine. Carmine's really dumb. He has checkmate setups, checkmate scenarios. I'm not even joking. Yet, I could pretend he has nuance because he's using his health. I could pretend he has some nuance. Hyde, I can't pretend. This guy is and you could pretend he's a mid-tier. That's the funny part. Speaking of corner carry, I remember how... I now remember how Soul Bad Guy wall-to-wall combo from Strife Season 1. Season 1 Soul is a funny design. That's a funny design for sure. Oh, speaking of corner carry though, Enkidu has some pretty good corner carry as well. Like, really good corner carry. Probably one of the best corner carry in the game. Like, it got to the point now where I think, like, most of his combos, at the very least, if you have meter, Tekken 8 OST Wii Jammin', I've been getting more into Tekken 8 again. Because there's this woman I've been talking to recently, who I take quite a big liking on, and she also likes me very much too. And she's been playing Tekken recently because now I'm not good at Tekken. I'm not good at Tekken in the way of a competent player. Like, if I go on ranked, I'll get my ass kicked in. It's definitely I beat my friends, you know. Plus, I normally play Tekken with friends anyway. Though my friends are pretty high ranking in those games though as well. So I don't know what else to say. Who do you play in Tekken? I play Heihachi. That's my go-to. That's my go-to in every Tekken game. I normally play Heihachi in every Tekken game. And I've been playing him more again in 8 ever since the one we've been talking to, actually. Base. I love him. I love Heihachi Mishima. That's my favorite character in Tekken and one of my favorite fighting game characters ever. Both how he is as a character and also just how he plays. Like, I love how he plays. I love how he fucking plays. It's great. And Tekken 8 Heihachi in particular, I love the general design they gave him. I love the general design they gave him with the new game. He's such a good father to Kuma. He is! He is! He really is! Me and the Dweer, we were talking when we were playing Tekken. She's like, who is the favorite, Reina or Kuma? And I'm like, that is a good question, actually. That is a good question. Like, that is genuinely a good question. But yeah, no, I've played Heihachi since Tekken 4. That's like the first Tekken I played when I was 9 years old, right? When I was like 9 years old, I played a lot of Tekken 4 with my friends. And Heihachi just stuck, and I thought he was cool. And then I realized, like, oh, he got the Electric Wind God Fist, and I'm kind of a sucker for okay. Even though that I main Enkidu, the funniest thing about him is that he's the type of character that I would totally play, but the type of characters I normally gravitate towards is it's one of two things. Either Punch Man or guy with high execution that if you do it in a match, your penis is just big, right? Heihachi fills both of those categories of Punch Karate Man and also my execution is crazy and I'm going to show that to you in match. Good. Now go suck this wiener while you're at it. Like this type of deal, right? Like, I love Electric Wind God Fist. It's a really cool move. That's what Kazuya Perfect Electrics are for. Yeah. I mean, that... Actually, though, with that being the case, Heihachi now actually has Perfect Electrics, too. I think in Tekken... Because I know Reina has Perfect Electrics, and Heihachi, I think now also has Perfect Electrics, too, now, as well. When I first saw that, like, when I first discovered that he has Perfect Electrics now, I fucking... had like a big fucking smile on my face only on trade thing, but yeah, like fucking I had a big and it feels easier. Yeah, no, for sure. But yeah, fucking you know, I normally play like Heihachi because I'm like, man, I love mids but no mix up, but I love mids but if I want to do a mix up I'm gonna eat shit if I get blocked, something like that. Because I also like Kazuya. Kazuya is the second character that I play. Mostly because Tekken Revolution didn't have him in there. And because, like, I play a good chunk of Tekken games. Tekken Revolution and the Tekken Tag games, I play Heihachi and Kazuya. Kazuya for Tekken Revolution, because Heihachi's not playable in that game. Then you have... And then you have launch Tekken 8, where I was like, fuck me, man. Where the hell is Heihachi at? That sucks. So I play Kazuya because I actually do enjoy playing Kazuya as well. And I will say, I just miss having mids that I could just throw out at people. Banger OST Bonanza. I have Killer 7, Persona 4. I only listen to good music. I have some Nier music as well, because I've gotten to Automata recently. Last year. Second favorite video game of all time. I love it. And I decided I'm going to replay Nier as Nier Replicant, because I played the first Nier game actually in high school. And when I found out, like, oh wait, they're making a sequel? They're making a sequel to this? Crazy.
Yo, there's a Twitch ad happening in a minute, so stay tuned, okay?
I'm gonna cheat again.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be a cheater, pumpkin eater again. And do this. Why not? I'll do this shit. Boom, like that. And now watch. Lara's gonna have something funny looking. God Hand 2. I can't wait to play Stranger of Paradise. Genuinely. I'm definitely gonna be getting it on the sale. After all you fucks be like, everything you're describing your perfect video game you want is literally in this game. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to like look into it. I gotta look into it now. I'm kind of scared that we overhyped it for you. No. It's, what do you mean? What? Hey, no. Like, I looked at gameplay and I'm like, wait a second. What the fuck? Like the red guard thing. The red guard thingy, right? You know what I'm talking about? The red guard thingy. Not like the parry, but it's like that one that's like, you do it and you do like a counterattack afterwards. Got them skinwalker eyes. That true! JK. I do like skinwalker eyes though. They're pretty cool looking. That reminds me, I do need to draw that one SCP though. I need to draw that one SCP, the Mallow. I reach out for the truth. Also, sure, the gameplay is really good once you get more stuff to play around. Yeah, just like God Hand, right? But yeah, no, I was looking at the game itself and I was like, damn. Hit confirming tutorial, damn, they need that in every fighting game. Dude, Noig, No, the thing about Nowick, the craziest thing, man, is that the I think it was during ST. It was during ST or Uni L, right? An EVO winner was trying to learn Under Night, and he was going through the tutorial, and there was a concept, a general concept that was like going over in that tutorial, and the EVO winner's like, that's a thing? I just learned something new about fighting games. And I'm like, yeah. It's mostly because Kamone-san is a fighting game player himself. Like, before he did like battle directing, Memory Strive player been complaining about Uni lacks a dedicated dash button. It's a dash macro. Like, I made a like, and I was trying to. I remember specifically. I remember specifically. I made a video about it. Raito actually replied. Retweeted my fucking video, actually. In that same video, I said that Enkidu have big penises and make 6 figures a year and have 20 Lamborghinis in their garage. And he retweeted that. So that's confirmed in canon that Enkidu players have big penises with 20 Lamborghinis and make 6 figures a year. Don't know how to say. Yeah. So, like, but yeah, no, I was, and the crazy part is that a lot of people have said this was like the only like response that wasn't really mean-spirited, even though I was making fun of Strive players being Smash players by FGC. Which the funny part is they don't know the truth that I was a Smash player myself. I was a Smash player. So yeah, that's just how it is. It's like I was a Smash player. I definitely was a Smash player, and it's really funny. Disgusting! Yes, true! I am fucking gross. Disappear! I should. Bro, that was perfect timing. Disgusting. Disappear. And then get hit with the fucking... That's wild. I play... Clip that. I have it. I did clip it on my foot pedal. I have it on my foot pedal, and I'm gonna be making that as a clip on TikTok too as well. I'll do it on my weekend. Not this weekend, but like the week break. The whole week break when I don't stream. Actually, no. For January, I'm gonna be having a longer break because of holiday stuff as well, and getting things taken care of first. It might be like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe. I don't know yet. It might be 2 or 3 weeks. But it'll help me, like, get through a bunch of videos and all that stuff as well. And plus, it'll give me more time to spend time with my audience as well. I only play Smash when I'm drunk at parties. That's me currently, if we're talking about current Smash games. The only Smash game that I really do, like, actually play... frame kills and tutorial? Yeah! I'm not joking! The fucking game tutorial, like the tutorial in this game, genuinely, in Under Night, is genuinely just, like, it has everything. It just has everything that you would need, like, in a fighting game. It really has everything in a fighting game that you would need. And I wish more, like, games just, like, have that. Oh, yeah. I would not let anyone play versus me in Melee, no matter how drunk I am. I would not do that to a friend. Oh, you a Melee player too, buddy? Dude, dab me up, man. Yeah, whoa, that's a good dab, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, dab me up. Dab me up, buddy. Let me see. But yeah, no, dab me up, man. You talking about new Smash? Yeah, no. No, same here. I only, like, would ever play new Smash when I'm drunk. Go to dab. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Dap. Yeah, fucking. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Fucking. Reports of earthquake in Italy because of that dap. Yeah, buddy. You just destroyed a plant with that dap. That's the 2 Melee players. It's the Melee players, man. Dude. Did you know that a Captain Falcon Melee player won the Super Bowl? Did you know that? I'm not joking, by the way. You can actually look that up. There is a Captain Falcon player that plays Melee Falcon, and he played for the Philadelphia Eagles and won. Yeah, so fucking Smash Ultimate players, you can't fucking have that. You don't have that, so suck it. Oh, man. That is true. A fellow Falcon player won the Super Bowl. Yeah! Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm not joking, by the way. Like, I'm actually for real. Like, you can look it up. I think, like I say, he played the Eagles. Also, you say you're fellow Falcon player. So I'm assuming you play Falcon as well. Also, here is how things are looking so far. Actually, the liner are kind of looking pretty nice though, even if it being a sketch. I don't know yet. How this be looking so far alive? I was looking alive. That's how you know that was a good dap. Yep, it is a good dap. Like I said, fucking Melee players, we peak knows peak, man. Come on, peak knows peak. But yeah, no. So I will say this though. Since I talk about high execution characters, I do play Fox. But it's because I have a reason. I started Game & Watch. I love silly goobers. So, I play. Okay, you wanna hear something funny? I knew I like you, man. Come here. I trust Falcon players. I trust Captain Falcon players. I do. I trust Captain Falcon players. Seriously. Falcon is a pocket character of mine. So who I play? I play Fox. That's my main. But before I have played Fox, I was a Kirby main when I was like a little kid. But then when I have access to the internet at the age of like 8 or 9, I discovered YouTube, and then there was these things called TAS videos. I thought TAS was a player. And I was seeing how a TAS Fox work, and I was like, I want to do that. I want to do the same thing as this TAS guy is doing. But then later I'm like, oh, that's not a human being. That's an actual guy. But I'm very much 20XX Fox McCloud Mango Nation type of fucking like deal, actually. Like, I'm the 20XX hacks money, God rest his soul, rest in peace, man, like type of deal. Like, I'm one of those types of guys. I am very 20XX pilled, and he's fun. He's fun. I love it. Yeah, no, that was me. I was like 8 or 9 years old, and I was like, damn, this TAS guy is good at every game. He's like the ultimate gamer. You only play Pichu and Melee? That's a big wiener right there. Big wiener. Yeah, how does he do it? How does TAS do it? But yeah, I wanted to do the same thing as TAS, but then I was like, wait, that's not a person? Fuck it. I'm going in anyway. So, that's just me like wanting to play Fox and stuff. And I will say this, I like Melee a lot. It is one of my favorite, it is one of my favorite fighting games. However, there is one in particular, one game in particular that I do like more than Melee. Project M. That is my shit. That's my shit right there. Project M's my shit. It's like the best things about Melee and Brawl in one game. I love that's the one game, even though I do also play Fox a lot in Project M, I play every character. Like, every character in that game genuinely is fun. Like, there's no one Zelda! Project M Zelda is actually fun. How do you make Zelda fun? In every Smash game, she's not fun. She is like the least fun character I've ever played in my life. But in Project M though, she cooks, man. She fucking cooks, bro. Come on. She fucking cooks, man. It's insane. Insane, crazy shit. But with all that being said though, it is about 10:30. So I guess what I'm gonna do then, because it's almost time for 11, and I am getting a little sleepy. And I haven't heard from Eel yet. So I'm just going to leave this as is for now. So I'm going to leave this as is for now. So with all that being said, let me see. I really did like Project M Zelda. Who knew making her side be a trap move is so fun. It is, man. Everyone in that game is like, if every game is Melee Fox, no one's broken. Make everyone like the best they can be, but not in like the worst way possible. It's really good. Like, I love it. I love Project M. It's like, I play just about every character in that game. Like, every character that I play, like, I'm like, fucking Lucas double jump cancel dare, fucking, like, it's crazy. I've been here the whole time. Eel, I was literally saying, what was your opinion on this? And I stopped working on yours and went to Blues because you haven't told me. I DM'd you. I said, how does this look? And you didn't respond. But how's this looking though, since now you're here now? I was literally waiting. I was confused by the rectangle thing on the side, but it looks good. Okay, so just remember the claw marks. I got you, man. I got you, brother. Don't worry. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be working on these again off stream, like I do as well, and I'm gonna keep everyone updated with what's being added and such as well. So again, though, thank y'all again. So what I'm gonna do then, for y'all, stay put, because I'm going to raid someone on Twitch. So on Twitch, I'm gonna be raiding somebody, and let me see who I'm gonna raid. Let's see who's on. I hope it's Kyo, because that's my guy. I love that guy. He's one of the nicest people I've met. Is Kyo on here still? I hope Kyo's still on. He's not on. Fuck! I'm gonna get him. And like rip his face off. Nah, I'm just kidding. I like Kyo. Kyo has a cool face. Okay, so that being said, I am probably gonna go ahead and maybe raid Young Yif, actually. I'm gonna raid him, actually. So I'm gonna do that. But with all that being said, Sia, thank you for the talk. I'll try to catch your streams on your free time. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, like I said, if you're interested, just go to the Discord server. That's when you know that I would be live, because I have a notification thing as well. And plus, I'm more active with people too as well. And I even have a fighting game, channel with roles for each game you want to play, and you can ping them for games too as well. So yeah, we also play games from time to time. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm trying to do more interactive stuff with the community as well. So that's what I'm doing. But with all that being said, to those that are here watching on Twitter and on Twitch as well, which again, 110 people on Twitter. That is crazy. That is actually kind of nuts. What the fuck? So, with all that being said, hi, Detective Noir. Hiya, friends. Fuck! Detective Noir, we're about to actually head off the stream, actually. But I am going to be live tomorrow around the same time again. It'll be the last day for the art week. Also, let me follow. Also, Noik, let me fucking follow you too, actually, because I like you. Noik, I like you. I'm going to follow you. I like you. Man, my luck is just consistently war. Lol. Don't worry. No, I'm going to be on tomorrow. I'm going to be on tomorrow for art week again. So don't worry about it. Worse. But no, like, I'm following you. I like you already from fucking, like, I don't know, man. It's not that hard to be friends with me. It really isn't. It's just, you gotta be a cool guy and look, fucking, I trust you, man. I trust you. So, but no, Detective.
Baba
and
boy.
Thank you for the follow, too, again, Detective, as well. But yeah, to those that are watching on Twitter and Twitch and YouTube, go to the Twitch, follow the Twitch, and go to the Patreon as well, because I do have my, where is it? My fucking, like I said, I have these ready. I'm just a chill guy trying to get some knowledge. That's how it should be, man. That's how it should be. So, Portal, Spore, Under Night 2, El Shaddai, The Cinch of the Metatron, those are the games that I will be having up. I have up for a poll. Just be sure to check that out and all that good stuff. At 5:41 in the morning. Where the fuck are you from, bro? Damn. All right. But with all that being said, yeah, I got these ready, and I also have other benefits and stuff too for my Patreon as well. So be sure to check that shit out. I do appreciate it because you get commission slots, priority, art access, including the not safe for work stuff as well, the lewd stuff. Yeah, and also work in progress stuff, a community section for the EU moment. I get you. I feel that, man. I have a couple of EU friends as well. And also voting for what I would be streaming for the month as well. So be sure to check all that stuff out. And everything that goes into the stream as well goes into my content again and such, because I want to put everything into it. Also, I want to thank my supporters such as Mr. X, 4Chain, Saki Eclipse, Belina 3.0, Blue Crasher _01, and Burb, Lunar Burb. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the not follow, but the top tier Patreon support. Thank y'all very much. And if you're liking what you're seeing as well, just be sure to check that out. And I also want to thank just everybody here that came through with a commission from that I'm working on too, such as Eel, Alive to Die, Jolt, Bolt, and Blue as well. And I'm going to be working on yours off stream as well. And there's a good chance that I might actually have 2 or 3 of them done by then, maybe. Because it looks like I'm getting close to getting these done. So thank y'all again. Thank y'all again. And thank you to the people on Twitter as well for watching. We have 110 people again watching. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And with all that being said, I am going to go ahead and now start the raid for Young Yif. So let's go ahead and do that then. Where the fuck is my little window? Where's my window? There's my window. So you all be on your best behavior. I will see y'all tomorrow around the same time. So yeah, so stay tuned everybody, and I'll be working on y'all's stuff as well. This stream was better than what this stream was better than what I saw in the theater. Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, we didn't kill you.
Happening in a minute, so stay tuned. Okay.
There's no killing.
Thank you.
I'll probably see you in 2 days if you're live. I'm usually live Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's when I'm normally live. And I'm from America, by the way. I'm from the United States. So keep that in mind as well. W stream like always. Hell yeah. But now we're going to get the raid started. And again, I will see y'all tomorrow. And if you're watching on Twitter, don't forget to follow and check out the Twitch as well. I do appreciate it. So with all that being said, be on your best behavior. Have a good one. Bye, everybody. All right, and then